Yes, and we are live. Welcome to the Sunday stream. It's time for Arceus' Postgame. I see a lot of wonderful people in the chat already. Daniel, of course, warming up the chat for us to begin with. Callum, Jams, Jacob, welcome everyone, welcome. I think there's something lying in wait for me. In the post game, because not only does Daniel keep mentioning Volo, I also saw the animation from Terminal Montage about Pokemon Legends Arceus. And I think I have an idea of where things are headed. So I'm excited. How's everyone doing? How are you? You all had a good Valentine's Day or a good weekend overall? And if you didn't have a good Valentine's Day, come here. I'll still be your Valentine. Don't worry about it. I'd say, let's discuss a couple more things and then we're diving in. So, off stream, I did a whole bunch of Pokédex completion already. Actually, let me just straight up pull that up. Bum, bum, bum. Yes, there we go. Boom. So, let's see here. We need some warming up with this current snowstorm going outside. I know, Demian, I know. It's there's like 5 centimeters of snow outside. Basically 3 inches. It's insane. Oh, you're sick, Jams. Well, I hope you get better soon, sincerely. Well, now, with this weather, I'm not surprised. So, Pokédex. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of grinding off stream. And I did some research into what we're going to get. I understand that we're going to get Rowlet and Oshawott from the professor. In fact, I copped myself an Oshawott. So that's all good. Now, I'm just going to quickly flip through. As you can tell, I've caught a lot of things already. Just quickly flipping through. We're missing Lilligant there. Ursaluna, that's the big wall, basically, I think. 123, I don't remember off the top of my head. That's Togetic and Togekiss, of course. We need the evolution of Turtwig. And then we need the whole Empoleon line, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. Yeah, some smaller stuff like Octillery and Skorupi. We can easily get those. 151, I believe, is Arceus, based on what I saw. I could be wrong. Dusk Noir, like Mantine, Vulpix, some basic ones we're still missing. So, yeah, Magmortar, Magnemite, Magneton. Magnemite and Magneton are, I believe, Distortion exclusive, so that might be a tricky one. We're missing Garchomp, but we're going to get that. Electrode shouldn't be too tough either. So again, just quickly flipping through, just to show y'all. Just here's the last couple. I know we're going to get a ton of legendaries in post-game. I know that now. Long story short, it's going to be a tricky one. So, bought 2 Mega Charizard X boxes for 200 each. Jesus, are they that expensive by default? No way, right? That has to be a jacked up price, right? What the hell? Can we trade now? Trade, please. I'll give you a shiny. Sure, Callum? Sure. Okay. Let me set that up. Barnsley, the baby Sudowoodo. Yep, that's a definitely. I need Barnsley still. Correct. That's the one then. Let's see. I want to trade Pokemon. Someone far away. Yeah, let me tag you here. There we go. I'm curious to see what you want to get. Bye. I'm watching Breaking Bad. I'll probably be back. All right, Daniel. Take care. 200 is the retail price. Oh, then it's kind of like the Mew box and some of the other boxes we've had. Got it. All right. Standard in the coastlands. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out the location for a lot of Pokemon. We could not find a trade partner. Okay, let's try that again. Callum, where you at, Callum? So yeah, like I said, A lot of grinding. There we go. Now connecting you with Callum. Let's see here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I see a whole bunch of shinies there. Well done on catching those. Okay, we're starting off with a shiny trade. Can I have a shiny in return? So you were basically asking for a shiny trade. I mean, we got to get the stream started, man. What do I have in return? I mean, this is shiny Vespiquen, right? This was shiny, I believe. You know what? Here, take the shiny Vespiquen. If you want. If you want. So, did you take the Mrs. Smith for Valentine? No, not yet, Demian. Not yet. Porygon Z. That's pretty freaking sweet. Damn. That's actually really sweet. I think that's a relatively fair trade. I mean, Porygon is more rare by default, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm not shiny, but okay. Wait, that's not a shiny Porygon? I don't know. I don't know about Porygon Z shiny. Let me check. No, that is shiny, right? That isn't shiny. It is a draw color. Oh, okay, fair. You know what? Fine with me. Having Porygon Z is not a bad thing. It's a darker color. Yeah. Oh, good. Have you caught Lake Guardians? No, not yet. Not yet. So, this is one of the best shiny in the entire game. It's the rarest one. Wait, which one? Like Vespiquen? What do you mean? Or you mean Porygon Z? Now I'm confused. The Vespiquen wasn't shiny. Oh, I thought that was shiny. I am confusion. Let's reset. Let's just do story. Referring to the Vespiquen. Oh, I thought that was a shiny. I thought I caught a shiny Combi. That's on me. That's on me. Well, in that case, thank you very much for the Porygon. Maybe we can trade again later. I'll give you something better in return. But yeah, I want to get the story started. So, hold up. I say that. Let's see. No Porygon. Okay. Let's check real quick. Yeah, meet Volo at the Heights Camp in the Obsidian Field Lands. Right. Yes. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bum. Could have been a shiny. Some Pokemon are just a tad bit lighter, darker, shiny. Yeah, exactly. Okay, time for the post game. So, Volo, what up? Shiny symbol should appear next to the name, I think, if it's a shiny, or maybe that's just an ZA. Yeah, see, I was not sure about that either. So, yeah. Anyway, let's dive in. A good long, close look. Patterns modeled after Pokemon, yes. Arceus, yes. I think he just caught a female Combi and thought the red meant was shiny. No, I caught a shiny Combi. with a red marker. I am 100% sure that I did that. That was my very first shiny. So, I think, or at least the second shiny. Yes, it does sound familiar. Plates I've been collecting, yes. Wait, they have words on the back? The original one breathed alone before the universe came. Yep. Grueling Grove. Okay. Let me double check my combies then. Because maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm shilly. Let me actually filter real quick. That makes my life a lot easier. This was the shiny. Got it. Got it. But it's not female. Nope. Nope. No, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. No. It was a male one that I caught. I mean, yeah. So I did have a shiny, but it was different. Then I definitely misremembered. Let's see. I can't search for shiny specifically. That's interesting. But yeah, Callum, if you want a different shiny, I mean, I think I have one more somewhere. Not sure. Not sure. But the shiny that I do have now is Golem. Yeah. We were like just chilling on the couch. I was doing my thing, catching mons, and all of a sudden we heard the shiny sound, my girlfriend and I. And I looked down and I saw Geodude, and I basically just yelled across the room. Never had a shiny Golem, so that's freaking sweet. Yeah, by the way, oh, you platinumed Pal World and and you're gonna platinum Final Fantasy 12 next. As 1612, since it kind of rhymes. Oh, yeah. Well, that's one hell of a task. Yeah, see, the Grueling Grove. All right. Let's get started. But yeah, off stream, I've been doing like dozens and dozens of Pokemon. That's interesting. Why is it not? Okay. I've been doing a ton of Pokédex completion. I have 2 Eevees that already have some boosted friendship. So there's just some grinding left on those for Espeon and Umbreon. All the other evolutions I already have, so that's good. According to your own investigations. What? Lol. What's up? Yeah, and all my mons are around 70 right now as a result of all the catching and stuff. Stone plates. That easy? Okay. Maybe just happened to find the plate. That was odd. Mistress Kogata. The game can't be heard on the main. Gee, I wonder why. I didn't properly unmute it. This stream is totally going great. God, scuffness. Game audio cut off. Yes, no, I didn't properly unmute at one point, so that's on me. Thank you for calling that out, sincerely. Oh, lol, the Heracross. All right. Yes. No more from Kogata. There we go. Heck yeah, Porygon Z. You're going to laugh when you find the last Arceus blade. Oh lord, I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. Then we have to go back out. Tangrowth Outbreak. I mean, that's pretty sweet. Won't deny. I have been... I had 2 Eevee Outbreaks. None shiny, of course. Otherwise, I would have already yelled. Alright, Kogata. What you got for me? Oh, last one. It's miraculous what you've done. Yes, the red chain. It's about Arceus. Yeah. Yes, Pokemon of the Lakes, the Temple Giant, Regigigas, if I'm not mistaken. Crescent Moon, Volcano. Oh, that's Cresselia and Volcanion. Yep, yep. The beginning. Alright, the Plate of Prelude Beach. The Free Lake Pokemon, sure. Okay, we can just... oh, we don't have to activate guidance, but... the Volcano, sure. Fire Spit Islands, makes sense. Oh, I know that cave, actually, where it is then. I also know where the Crescent Moon cave is then. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And... yeah. Okay. That's it then. Yes. Which is better ability? What gives defenses of a fur type or stab of a fur type? I'm not sure what you mean by that question, Gems, to be honest. What did you and the missus do for Valentine's? Well, watched a couple of episodes from The Fall of the House of Usher. We had a pasta dinner, home cooked and everything. I made her a giant-ass care package. She got 4 plushies for Valentine's. So double Vulpix, a Litwick, and a Gengar. They're on the couch behind me, actually. And yeah, a giant care package with like chicken and chocolate and all kinds of stuff that she loves. So yeah, basically that. We just spent time together. Had a couple of good talks too. You know, sometimes you need that bit of maintenance, and that's the reason why we postponed till tomorrow. So, we had to spend some more time together yesterday. You warn Cresselia when she hits you. Invert your control, so up is down and left is right. Ah, you should have kept that as a surprise for me, Jacob. No, but I appreciate it. I would have been like, what? Well, there's an easy solution, you know, just, there you go. There you go. Just turn them around. I tried that once where I reversed my mouse. That didn't end well. Alright, Volo. Just as I suspected. Yes. Alright, in that case, all the leggies. Now, question becomes... let's do Prelude Beach first. Yeah. Yes. A message, yes. Let us have a look-see. Do you have Spiritomb? No, not yet. Not yet. But I have been collecting a lot of spirits, so that definitely helps. Alright, what you got? It's time for battle. Sure. Bring it. Not an ideal matchup. Yeah, if we swap, it's probably going to use a rock move. Oh, I was able to swap without... Okay, fair. In that case, Energy Ball, bye. The Fable. Let's see. Yeah, let's finish it with a strong Venoshock. Hi, Link. Welcome to the party. There we go. Come. Snorlax. Okay. Uh-oh. Zen Headbutt. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Let's see. In that case... Yeah, I think Palkia has a good choice here. Let's see if we can pull off an Omni Boost. Nice. Alright, Spatial Rends. Giga Impact, alright. Then if we do a strong style Hydro Pump, we can finish it. Pretty sure. Yeah, perfect. Delphox should be Fire Fairy. Completely agree. Heracross. Ow. Crobats. Bird versus bird, eh? Well, technically, kind of. Bird versus bat. What other type was Hisuian Braviary? Going agile on me? Okay. All right, psychic. Yeah. Ha. Yep, double Esper Wing. Rest in peace, Crobat. Fair enough. I should have used cross poison. Yep. Oh well. Do it, Golem. Boom. All right. Flying Psychic. Yep. My Crobat got the hint. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Hello. Yes. Fist plates. Okay. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region. Yes. So yeah, I saw your earlier message, Demian. Your friend from Denmark that's in your clan visited Rotterdam this weekend. So you played tour guide for the last 3 days. Nice. Now he's stuck in Amsterdam due to his flight being cancelled. Oh yeah, because of all the snow. Ooh, yeah. He's the reason you were able to get a second box of MediaMarkt, since they're one per buyer. Ah, yeah, I can imagine. Well, but yeah, speaking of, did you get any good polls then? Did you open them yet? Or are you like going to save one? What's your plan? You gonna catch the Unova genies? Are they required for Arceus? If so, then I'll do it. And otherwise I can do them after the fact, maybe. So... missions and requests. Let's see. Let's do the Guardians first. Yep. That's a Munchlax, which I already have. Yep. Yeah, the genies count to dex completion. Got it. Then we have to do it. Yeah, I want to meet Arceus. Hopefully this stream. I mean, that really depends on RNG, of course. Now, let me put it like this. My current plan of attack is to... basically do the entire post-game story, then get the Pokédex completion, see how far we can reliably get, and then maybe I'll do a bonus stream tomorrow just to get Arceus out of the way, right? So... Ba-ba-bum. Hello there. Let's save. Fight Leggy with Leggy. Yeah, I mean, we can go for Omni first, honestly. Okay. And one spatial rend should get it decently low. Nice, that's actually useful, because then I can do another agile ancient power to get it into red. Yep, perfect. Recovered. Do you live this spatial rend then? Because you're pretty sure it does. Yeah, easy. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those. What's the PP on recover? Come on. Willing to bet it's like 20 PP or something. Screw it. This might finish it, actually. Yeah, it does. Okay. Critical hits. That doesn't help if it's a crit. Do I get a second try immediately? Oh, yeah. I do. Okay. Need to heal up and restore PP first, in that case. Recover has 10 PP. Yeah, okay, then we're gonna be here a while. Do I have PP restoration berries? Not at the moment, it seems. Well, that's typical. So Mesprit was... Hold up, what are their typings, actually? Pure Psychic, right? Yeah, Pure Psychic, exactly. As well as... where are they? Yeah, they're all psychic. Right. Okay. Let's actually open up with Crobat, see what that does. Whoop. To be fair, Crobat is weak, of course, but maybe we can... I want to see what Cross Poison does. Huh? Oh. I'm thinking the wrong way. Never mind, I'm thinking Fairy with Poison. That's on me. With that said, the Poison's not too bad. Bug is going to be the thing then. There we go. Okay, recover. Yeah. It's probably going to use another recover. Okay, this is great. This is actually the perfect spot. Poison plus red HP. Come on. Come on. Yes! There we go. I feel like I got lucky. 2 more left. GG. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, no, you can't go to a different region from here. That's fair. Boop. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, might as well. Are we? Yeah, we're healed up. Good. Yes. Yeah, you were saying earlier, Demian, you're saving them for the 17th. So that's, 2 days from now. Maybe I'll do it on a live, who knows. But basically, it's a one-time thing. If I get good polls, cool. If not, I'll never buy them again. You know what? That's fair. Honestly, that's a very healthy way to approach the TCG. So, if you end up getting the Phantasmal Flames X Charizard X, I'll consider sending it in to have it graded. I mean, yeah, what's the price on that right now, baseline? Those are usually like 100 to 200, the Charizard cards, like the most sought-after ones, based on what I remember. I sold one alternate art Charizard for about, what was it? 120, I think? Like a year or two ago. Yeah, tell me. What kind of treasure you got? Alright. Want a battle? Sure. Just like Irida. Ba-ba-bum. Right. Okay. I'm gonna... yeah, no, I'm gonna focus on finishing this. Yep. And a crit too. Is that enough? Okay. Perfect. And for that, we can just go a strong cross poison. Alright. And on another crit. Chill, Crobat, chill. Yep. For the Alga. Yep. TCG player values it at 618. Like baseline? Ungraded? Oh my lord. Yep. And free comet shards. Nice. That's a wish cache. Have that one already. I liked our strat with Crobat TBQH. So that's what we're going to try and repeat here. Maybe we get lucky with a poison. But a graded 10 can go above 1,000. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. I am curious for a second. What if I immediately use a stealth spray? Oh, no, it's gonna spot me, okay. No poison this time, that's alright. Yep, that hurts. That's fair. Okay, in that case, yeah. Not sure how bulky Azolf is compared to. Do you survive a spatial rend? You do not. Okay. What do you mean one left? What? What are you talking about, Gems? Okay. Price charting set ungraded at 800 plus and graded 10 at 1.8k. I mean, it's gonna fall off slowly but surely, but it's gonna be at least 500 to 1k minimum for a long while, just like Umbreon was. Yeah, that's nuts. Okay, Agile Ancient Power. Come on. No heals. Good. Okay, let's do this. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, pretty efficient. Not bad. The text after you catch the Guardians. There's one more lake Pokemon to be caught. Yeah, well, what about that text? Like, is there something about that I'm not getting? Sincerely? Okay. Make our way back. Whoop. There's a request here. Yeah. Sure. Nope. I'm gonna go back. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. All right, Third Guardian. How bulky are you? Less bulky, okay. Interesting. That might be enough to survive another Spatial Rend. Let's try that. See if we can get it really low into the red. Yeah. Good enough. While you're here, go to the temple to get Regigigas. Good call. Good call. Alright, I don't expect to catch this one in one go. Never mind. GG. Last time you checked my stream, you nodded off, and when you woke up, you saw the stream ended and was worried I ended with your channel's logo having burned onto my iPhone screen. Oh, you don't have automated like screen turning off? My girlfriend has that as well. She doesn't have, she keeps that off so she doesn't have to like reactivate her screen. But if she falls asleep with her phone on something static, there has been more than one occasion where I had to turn her phone off or at least the brightness down. So nice Draco plates. By the way, you can only get Regigigas if you've got Heatran yet. Oh, thank you for that. Is that correct, Jacob? Because then we need to get Heatran first. Oh yeah, it's not Volcanion, it's Heatran in this game. I mean, because open the door to the lower floors of Snowpoint Temple. I can give it a check real quick. You never know. Bum. Zubat. Ow. Right, because you need to steal ice and rock plates. Got it. Yep. Let's see what happens if we do it without then. Oh. Yes. Well, you're so clairvoyant, Sabi. Tow around the continent. Yep. Regigigas. Door won't seem to open. Okay. Yep. Got it. Well, we got that cutscene at least. Probably would have happened anyway. You do, but only during low power mode. But low power mode gets turned off if I charge my phone from below 80% over 80%. Oh. That's a bit annoying, I guess. I mean, I have an Android, so yeah. I don't know how that works on the on an iPhone's end. Okay, let's get to Heatran. In that case, Fire Spit Islands. Then we'll do Heatran. We'll do Cresselia after that. Oh, that's the wrong place. And then we'll finish with Regigigas. I think that's also fitting because Regigigas is definitely the most intimidating. Hey there, newbie here. Hello there, Unicorn Star. Welcome. All right. Return. Bop. Often subscribe to streamers because I like to chat. Well, if you prefer chatting, you should also check out the vertical stream that I have. I have 2 streams on YouTube always, main for archival purposes and a vertical stream for active chatting. That's where a lot of people go for chatting. So depending on your, your desires, you can watch the vertical or the horizontal. But in any case, welcome. Let's see. Yes. Festival. What would you like to discuss? Have you heard of Hatchimals? No, I have not. No. It's just very hot there. Oh, Irida. Damn, Paulina, chill. Nickname Regigeek is Gigabyte. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Bum, bum, bum. Let's save here. So Heatran is susceptible to ground, of course. Yeah, let's see what Golem can do. To check the Lavadon Sanctum without her. Okay. All right, Heatran. That's going to be a proper battle, I think. Careful, Jonah. Oh, yeah, no. I was not planning on being careful at all. Okay, it hasn't spotted me yet. Just because I love to try that. Okay, Stealth Spray. Ba-bum. Nope, it spotted me. Okay. Ooh. Okay, chill, brother, chill. Whoa, that tracks you. Okay. Chill. Thank you for the call out, Jacob. Heatran, no. No way that this takes it out in one go. Ho, 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 ho. Let's go, Ultra Ball. Isn't Golem pronounced Golem? Or am I thinking of Smeagol too much? That's a good question. Is it, yeah, Golem or Golem? Legendary Golem pronunciation. Let me verify that, actually. Golem. Yeah, no, that's British and American. Golem. Yeah, no, you're right. Golem. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Iron plate obtained. You're right, it's it's probably an artifact, actually, of Lord of the Rings, that we pronounce it that way. At least, you know, some people do. Yo, Pizza Cat, what up, what up? I'm doing great, how about you? Did you have a good weekend? Oh, Irida, I feel you. You may mispronounce my name, but I'll correct you when it comes to Pokemon. How do I pronounce your name then? Because I've been effectively doing it in English. That's the thing. Oh. Your weekend was weekending. Nice. Because I presume it's Damien, of course, in Dutch. Let's see. But yeah, I've been pronouncing it in English. It's what I try to do for most names that I come across, so. Alright, Heatran added. Good stuff. Bum, bum, bum. It's all good, no worries. Alright. I have the same thing with my name, Jonah. it's actually pronounced in English all the time for me. That's how I want my name to be pronounced and how my mom decided on as well in that sense. But obviously, in Dutch, it's called Jona. And most people in the Netherlands default to Jona, but when I speak online, they default to Jonah. So, yeah, it's just a matter of circumstance. All right. Cresselia. Bum, bum. Bum. Tomato, tomato. Yes, unicorn. I agree. But yeah, it is absolutely pronounced golem. Okay. Is it nighttime? It is, yeah. So I guess this is it. Yes, of course I know Cresselia. I have a shiny one in Pokemon Go. Ba-bum. Luna feathers, yep. Oh, Melly. Yeah, but not for the sake of Melly. Do catch that pesky flying croissant. It is Damien, like you pronounce, but people pronounce it as Demian as well, which is fine, but it's the first. Yeah? Yeah. I'll pronounce it in Dutch from now on, so. Yep, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we have several options here. What we can do, if we survive a psychic attack, we can have 2 attacks in a row after that. Yeah, let's go with an agile leech life. Yeah, no, we ain't living that. Ooh, we do! Okay, that's pretty nuts. Okay, we have 2 agiles in a row. Oh, sorry, yeah, we have 2 attacks. We can do 1 agile. Either that. Pretty sure strong is gonna take it down. You know what? Screw it. This should put it in red. Yep. And then we just let Crobat go down. Okay. Here's the thing. It can attack once more. So I'm going to tank that with Gardevoir. Oh, it does not attack once more. Well, my plan was to send out Roserade otherwise and just poison it. Come on. Yep, there we go. GG. Why are these so easy to catch? Am I just getting insanely lucky, or is it just that easy when you get them to red? I was expecting like quite a struggle, but yeah. Okay, Dread Plate, all good. Bum, bum, bum. All right, Cresselia, welcome to the team. Melly, you can go kiss my butt. I don't like you. Never liked you, never will. 1 more plate, yes. Yeah, regarding the game, I know people have always rumored it's up that we're finally getting all the regions in one game with every new upcoming gem. But after Palworld exposed how it is possible to have a large map that takes hours to walk through, they basically revealed that Nintendo has intentionally been slacking off. Well, keep in mind, it's not Nintendo, it's Game Freak. And when it comes to Game Freak, they're churning out these Pokemon games way too fast. We've been yelling that for years, for that matter. But I think Arceus is also an example of a game that has certain elements that are well developed. There are some elements that are wonderfully developed. And then there's like an underlying layer that's just basic, right? I like Arceus a lot even. But if they had spent maybe half a year to maybe a year on certain aspects of the game, then I think we would have gotten a more in-depth world, maybe more focus on research, exploring, and less on battling even maybe. Which I think there's still room for in that sense, for a sequel to Arceus or an Arceus-esque sequel to lean more into research and all that stuff, so... a sun-like rock, that's pretty good stuff. Yes. Sunstone, yep. Just in case we need it for something. I'm pretty sure they buffed the catch rate of legendaries from 3 to 45 or something. Yeah, it feels that way. Honestly, it feels that way. I've been catching every single legendary so far in red health with one ball. That does not seem like a normal thing at all. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't mind it in that sense, but... Alright. Let's see if our mints are ready. Probably not. You probably wonder why I'm talking about the Hatchimals toys. Well, there's a Mario movie sequel coming out in April. And they're promoting the movie with Yoshi Hachima. Okay. Let's see. Mints. Serious? Oh, okay, so that's neutral. Yep. Lax, defense, mech. Hasty. Nope. Yeah, there we go. I mean, neutral mint is honestly not the end of the world in case you get a bad nature on something, but I fixed most natures on my Pokemon. The only one that isn't optimized is Roserade, and that one just has a neutral nature, so all good. Anything interesting here? Not really. At least they did that for Legends ZA. I'm not too sure if this applies to Arceus too. It seems like they tweaked something. Either I'm getting insanely lucky, which I doubt. Or they definitely made it easier than we would typically expect. So. Oh, by the way, the Japanese voice actor for Boo passed away. No way. Oh, that's a shame. Ah. God, Dragon Ball. Well, we're getting the Dragon Ball Super Remaster, of course. Or what was it called officially? Enhanced Remaster? Something like that? For Boo, yeah. Such a legendary voice, too. Okay. Actually, I might as well just climb here. Hello? Climb? Hello? Yes. You're hunting in ZA right now. What Pokemon should I go for? No DLC. Good question, Zach. Like you're going for... I presume you're shiny hunting then. I mean, maybe chat can answer that for you. It's usually some really good suggestions. Oh, nice. Boom. What is the remaster, though? Just a movie or a do-over of the entire Super Series? Good question. I don't know the official name for it anymore, but what I do know is that the entire Dragon Ball Super Series is getting at least a partial redraw or refinement overall. So certain scenes will be enhanced to go back to the more traditional Dragon Ball Z style. While still retaining the super style, of course. And they're also they're creating new scenes, and they're changing some story elements to prepare for the next Dragon Ball Super series, which is going to cover the next manga arc. So yeah, basically they're enhancing it. They're changing some story elements. They're re-recording voices. And doing a whole bunch of other typical enhancement / remaster stuff to prepare for the next season of Super, which, again, like I said, covers Ego Vegeta, full-on Ultra Instinct Goku, so good stuff, good stuff. Sup, Golbat? All right, let's see what happens. Yep. God, it's so funny doing this compared to actually going for the Reggies back in the day. For those who don't know, getting the Reggies and also Regigigas back in the original games when they came out, it was one of the hardest things you could possibly do during that generation. During those generations, 3 and 4. Okay. Couple of bronze on, chilling. All right. Oh, just chilling there, straight up. Okay, fair. Let's see. Save again. Hello there, Humphrey. Welcome back. Pretty sure that the only real part getting fully remade is Battle of Gods. Really? That would make sense, I guess. Oh, Sabi. Well. Oh yeah, we just have to approach it. This one, I presume, will be the most difficult. Slow to get going, alright. Oh, nice, we mastered Spatial Rend, finally. Okay. Giga Impact, avoid it. Nice, Palkia. Okay, another Spatial Rend. Nice. Avoid it again, okay, Palkia the goat. Is this gonna be it? Seriously? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Back in my day, it was not this easy. Surprise OSHA inspection. Are you wearing your PPE? Yes. Yes, I am. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my gear. Perfectly protected against the cold, the warmth, dangerous legendary Pokemon. Yeah. Okay, there is an Arceus catch rate calculator. I'm actually going to calculate the catch rate of some of these mons, because Arceus catch rates calculator. There we go. So Regigigas, I believe it was level 70. It had about, I don't know, maybe like 12% HP remaining. Ultra Ball. Chance of capture, 50%. Oh, wait, no. My rank is lower, 7%. Yeah, no, 50%. Okay, and if we do the same for, I don't know, Heatran? 60%. Okay, I have technically been getting lucky. It's around 50 to 60% for a lot of these mon. So, I guess. Still. All right. Let's head back to Kogata. Ba-ba-bum. Back in our day, we would break our save files to catch a glitch. Yeah, yes. Absolutely. Here's someone sitting on the top of a ladder. Gotta go. All right, OSHA Inspector. Good luck. Most illuminating. Only, catching one of the most fabled legendary Pokemon of all time, but, Bum, bum, bum. Heatran is your favorite legendary Pokemon. Heatran is really cool, Humphrey. It's really cool. Yeah, Kokida. Ba-ba-bum. All right. What you got for us? I believe we have. Kindly bring me wood. Sure. I don't have wood on me. Oh, Lord. Do you play Legend ZA? I actually recently finished Legend ZA, for the most part. I'm halfway through the DLC. I still have the legendaries to catch, but I did most of the important stuff in the DLC. That's really it, isn't it? Oh, there's an item storage here. Completely missed it. Good. Let's go. Oh, you got 2 shiny alphas today, Zach. Nice. Congratulations on that. Okay, wood. Bum bum. I see Jacob yelling, "The box! Your box!" Yes. It's just to warm up the place. Oh, cutting boards. Okay, fair. Ha! Gives us the plate. Fair. Wait, you're telling me you didn't know? You were using it actually as a cutting board. You're kidding me, Kokita. You're kidding me. Oh, Lord. Celestica ruins. Okay. That is the last plate to get. Okay. That plate looks like a bar of soap, to be honest. I agree. I agree. I told you would laugh at it. All right. Yeah, you did. Yep. Using it as a freaking cutting board. Yes. All right. To the ruins. Okay. Hamana. Over here. All right, Volo. Far from the statues of the Elg and Palkia. Yep. It's probably Arceus. Get banished from world. No, that's Giratina. That is... Yep, there you go. That's Giratina. Tear down Arceus itself. Damn. I'm actually not too familiar with Giratina's lore, so... To challenge, where do you think it might appear? I mean, probably right at the temple. I think I know where this is headed. Giratina or Giratina? Yeah, that's another good one. That's another good one. How many level 100 Pokemon do you have? None? You must make for the Temple of Sinnoh. Sure. So, like I mentioned earlier, this is my first time playing the game. But I did see Terminal Montage's Arceus animation. And I think I know where this is headed. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Hope you like suffering. Yeah. I think it's probably Giratina, honestly. I call it gelatina, the Spanish word for jello. You know what? Fair. If we call Regigigas Gigabyte, we can call Giratina gelatina. So, yeah. Let's see what happens. All this Pokemon are level 65 and up, I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep, I know what this is now. I know what this is. Oh boy. Yep. Well, let's see if we can pull this off. The temple lies in ruins now, columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giratina. Something bothering you? Yes. Something is bothering me. What I'm really after by now. Yeah, what are you after? How can I meet such a being myself? Well, recently sought out Giratina. You caused the rift? You have the last one, don't you? Yep. And create a new, better world. Oh, Volo. Face me in battle. With pleasure. Bring it. Nice, Roserate. Nice. Full restore, okay. Nice, we got that out of the way. I'm happy with that. Nice, Roserate. That's fine. We survive, and then it goes down to poison. Yep. Nice. Okay. Fair. Let's see. Raging Fury, yeah. If it's fixated on Raging Fury... yeah, we can use a strong style Stone Edge. Wait, no. Bulldoze, of course. Strong style Bulldoze, come on. Yep. Yep. There's the Roserate, and of course, okay, that is That is how this battle is difficult. They get the first attack off every time when he sends out a new one. That is annoying. That is really annoying. I get it, but... So, and I'm not reading chat at the moment, by the way. Sorry, I'm fixated on the battle. Okay. That's fine. We can swap out Typhlosion to restore the stats. Lucario. Okay, that's actually to our benefit. Yeah. Strong style, that's fine. Crunch, but that's gonna hurt. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Good. Yep, Agile Air Cutter. Critical hits, very nice. Screw it, max power. I believe in you, Crobat. Bring it. Double crit. Togekiss. Okay, it's gonna attack first. Calm Mind, that's fine, because I'm a physical attacker anyway. I don't know, to be fair, I don't know if that works the same way here, as in physical special split. Probably does, but what you got? Psychic? Yeah, psychic attack. Do I live this? It's not stab. Yeah, okay. It's more than enough. With that said, that's fine, because we have Roserade as a poison attacker for Togekiss. Screw it, I'm committing. Strong style Veno. Ooh, that is a problem. Okay, that is a problem. Critical hit too, damn. Okay, I basically need Golem for that. Okay, Gardevoir can probably sustain for a while, so I'm gonna pop out a max revive. Yeah. Making sure we get Golem back. Moonblast, yeah. Ah, that hurts. Defensive stats return to normal. Defensive return to normal, good. Let's see. Draining Kiss. Perfect. We might survive this Moonblast. Yep, we do. Perfect. Draining Kiss, let's go. Okay, one left. What you got? Ha! Garchomp. Alright. Do you get the attack first? Yep, of course it does. Of course it does. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Come here. So Garchomp is quite bulky, so there's no way that Spatial Rend is going to take it down in one. Unless it crits. Let's see. It does! Oh, right. Its special defense isn't that great. Fair. Yep. Okay. How? Perseverance, that's how. Creator of entire worlds. Yep, here comes Giratina. Yep. Oh boy. Let me guess. No heals? Oh, he's gonna open up right away, no doubt. Yep, Aura Sphere, yep. Yep, I lived that. Damn. Honestly, Stealth Rock could do a lot of work here. Even though Bulldoze does more direct damage. Yeah, you know what? Agile Stealth Rock for the longevity. Okay, one-on-one. That's it. Let's see. I can do an Agile Spatial Rend. If I do a Strong, that should be enough in conjunction with the Stealth Rock. Crit. Ha! Alright. 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 There's the alternate form. Ooh. Does it? Yeah, 2 attacks. Yep, nope. Rest in pieces. Alright. Try again with a stronger team of Pokemon. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yep. Love that. I love that. Ooh, yeah. No, the double attack that dipped me in. And it makes sense because I did a strong style. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, I did a strong style Spatial Rend, so it gets to pull off 2 attacks after it enters the alternate form. In other words, I need more Pokemon alive after the fact. So, fool, this ain't even my final form. Yes. Okay, I'm willing to give it a go, like, right away, honestly. In that case, hold up. Yep, level up Palkia again. 76, boom. So we are maxed out in terms of stats and whatnot, so that's all good. Okay, save, yes. You have to play Volo perfectly or get level 100 Pokemon. Then we're going to play Volo perfectly. I want to see his lineup again. Yeah, I see it now. Let's see, it was Spiritomb first, right? Yep. Let's see. I could open up with Gardevoir on Spiritomb. I opened with Roserade because I didn't know what we were going to go up against, so your standard poison paralysis strat is usually pretty good. Let's see if we can do some work with Gardevoir then. And then it's probably going to swap to Lucario. So, let's see. I love this. I love how challenging this is. Okay. Attempt number 2. Googling a lineup is cheating. Hey! I have bad memory. Alright, let's do this. God, this music. I'm just gonna go normal Moonblast. Yep. Play Volo like a violin. I intend to. Okay, there's the poison coming out. Yep. Oh, spikes. Interesting. Okay, yeah, 2 attacks, 2 attacks. Yeah, that is... Even if I go without strong style, the fact that it can do like one, like it opens with a free attack basically. That's so damn. Okay. In that case, Crobat. I can do 2 attacks. That's good. Yep. Agile style. It's going to benefit us down the line. Okay. Then we'll pop on Max Revive and Gardevoir in between. Here comes the Arcanine for the rock, obviously. Yep, and it gets off an attack first, even with our Agile style. We might survive this. Yeah, okay, we do. Good. Oh. Yeah, no wonder this battle's difficult if it can attack twice in a row. Alright. Palkia. Come on, don't miss. Yes. There's the Togekiss, obviously. Yeah. Actually, I want to swap to Golem for that one. Could have done a rock attack on Palkia, TVQH. But I think I'm better off with Golem. Yep. Or Golem, I should say. Togekiss is very bulky. I want to make sure I hit this strong style. Yes. Oh, yeah, the defense. Called back. Okay, that's fine. There's the Iron Head. Yep. Or the Bullet Punch, I mean. There's close combat. Yeah, that's going to finish me. No doubt. Yep. Okay. Typhlosion. Yep. So, we are resistant to Lucario. So what we could do is spend a couple of max revives here. Bulk up, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going max revive on the entire team. I should have done this the last time. I didn't do it because I was like, you know. If I had done that, I could have had a shot. I could have had a shot last time. Okay. Let's see. I think I used Crobat last time. And I got double crits last time as well. Let's see. I'm just gonna go Air Cutter. Yep, Bullet Punch. Yep. Okay. Attack is down. It's not gonna do too much. Now I have 2 attacks in a row. Yep. There's the Togekiss. Goes for... Oh, full restore. Okay. Interesting. Okay. No style. Just cross poison straight up. Okay, we could have taken it down, but... Okay, I'm actually glad we didn't use the style. Mm-hmm. Yep, now here comes the Garchomp. Dragon Claw, that's fair. Crobat goes down, that's okay. And then we finish it with, I believe, a single Moonblast. Oh, Iron Heads. Yep. The fact that it's able to go first, just... I don't understand the system. I don't. It's alright. I mean, it's fine, but... now we have to waste precious time. Okay, popping a max revive again. Because we need Gardevoir. Let's see, it's... As a ground type... Was ground immune to poison? I believe, right? Yeah, I can stun Spore, though. Let's do that at least. Might have been Steel that's poison immune only. Could be. All good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, can I pull off an attack? You're paralyzed, so come on. Yes, there we go. Moonblast. Okay, finish. Okay, we're in a much better spot. Not perfect, I might add, but much better. Okay, a couple of level ups. Yeah, so we have the 3 most effective Pokemon against Giratina at the ready, for that matter. All right, let's do this again. Okay, does it know any super effective stuff against Gardevoir? That's the question. Because it's gonna open first, no doubt. I mean, or even do two attacks, depending. Yep, Shadow Force. Yep. I figured. So it also matters on which Pokemon you end at one point. Oh boy. Alright. Agile Spatial Rend, so we have Obscurity. Okay. That's a problem. Yep. Obscurity is a bullshit mechanic. Evasiveness has no room in this game. Seriously. Yeah. Might as well fully commit. That's about all I can do. Yep, figured. Shadow Force. Yeah. I figured. I mean, might as well just let it happen. All right. So, I will say, with the way Arceus' speed system is designed, which I swear I still do not understand, and the fact that it gets to open up with an attack every single time, this battle is not difficult because of the Pokemon. This battle is not even difficult because you have to face 8 Pokemon. This battle is difficult because of the mechanics surrounding it. You have to end on a specific Pokemon. You have to keep as many alive as possible. You know, I'm not saying it's poorly designed. I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. But I'm fighting mechanics instead of Pokemon. That's what I'm feeling at the moment. So yeah, I'm not surprised that people come back with a higher level team. Because then you trivialize the mechanics surrounding it, because then you can just casually tank most stuff anyway. So that's a slight criticism I have toward this fight. I will say I'm fighting mechanics more than Pokemon more, which is kind of a shame. But yeah, with that said, yeah. Yes, Cresselia is unironically one of the best counters for Giratina, mostly because she can use the bullshit mechanics herself. Yeah. Fair. Shaming can also work. Well, honestly, I want to do it with my current team. I do want to do it with my current team. I think it's just a matter of finding a route that allows me to take his Pokemon down quickly without me, myself, going down immediately after. That's the problem. It's basically a matter of attrition, if you will. And that's another thing, right? You need max revives to get through this. I'm literally better off reloading my save file just to get my max revives back, rather than just doing it over and over again. To be fair, I got some levels out of it. It's alright, so. Told you, you either gotta play perfect or get level 100 Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you only bested because you got a lucky crit with your Samurott strong style, Ceaseless Edge. Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's, and even then, right, you cannot play it perfectly. Because normally, if you're thinking about traditional Pokemon mechanics, there is no such thing as sweeping in here. You cannot sweep. Not in the traditional sense. So, yeah. And yeah, you were overleveled. Yeah, that's fair. So, I'm willing to give it one more go. Just for the sake of. And I'm going to try to not use max revives. I'm saving, committing to that. Because we did get some XP, some levels. So like the Gardevoir opener is strong, but then Gardevoir immediately gets KO'd after that. I want to Google that real quick. How does Arceus's order of attacks work? I know that some of y'all gave some explanation in between, but I still didn't get it. Move priority and speed. Let's see. So, yeah, there's a thread here that's saying, yeah, after doing some research, yada yada, all moves have a hidden speed value, which impacts your move priority relative to your target. The speed value changes depending on the style, obviously. Move priorities in past games. Yeah, speed stat trumped action priorities in past games. In this game, the action order trumps the speed stat on a continuity, meaning your speed stat has some initial contribution to the move order, but after that, the action order takes precedence in determining move order. See, that's what I mean. You're fighting mechanics, not the Pokemon. So yeah. All right. If a Pokemon is killed, the next Pokemon gets their dead Pokemon's turn. Yeah, like you said, effectively speaking, yeah. Which means that you don't want to wipe. Oh, sorry, weep. Weep. Well, I'm weeping too. It means you kind of don't want to sweep in that sense. If you think about it. Actually, you know what? I want to try that. Instead of taking out Spiritomb in one go, I want to see what happens if we take it down in... Well, then again, yeah, no, it will still take its turn, effectively speaking. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Unless... Yeah, no, I don't know. Okay, we're giving it one more go, just for fun. There is a path through this where we can sustain through. That music, I will never get tired of that, I can tell you that. Yeah, so agile style here. Yeah, so it just gets the turn anyway. Oh, good luck, my brother. You're soaked. Yeah, this is our third attempt already. I'm basically trying to find a path through it with my current lineup and my current levels. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Yeah, spikes. Here comes the poison jab to finish. Yep. You have to get level 90 all legends just to win. Mainly just because I didn't know how to use mechanics. Yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you. So, if I send out Crobat, it's going to send out Arcanine after. If I send out Typhlosion, it's going to send out Arcanine after. If I send out Palkia, it's going to send out Togekiss after. Ha! It lives. Full restore, okay. In that case, agile plus normal. Of course it avoided it. Wow, okay. Here comes the Arcanine. See, and now it doesn't go first. Because I had... Because I guess also because Crobat is kind of fast enough, and I had 2 actions in the order. I don't understand how that works. Not fully. I mean, obviously it's gonna... I guess we swap into Golem? If you give your Pokemon that can counter their weakness, Volo will be easy to kill. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, something you notice is the AI always goes Agile into regular if it knowable KO. And it won't be enough to do an Agile into strong. I noticed that as well. Yes. Kind of the same way we would approach it, yeah. Yep. Defensive stats lowered, okay. That's actually useful. That means we can go back to Crobat. So, normally speaking, he has Togekiss and Garchomp left. Garchomp, if he doesn't get an attack off, just gets wiped immediately. Now, all in all... Yeah. Crit. Crobat the goat. Let's do another. I'm noticing a change in the overall action order, though, now that I'm using more Agile. And also Crobat's speed is helping. I feel like it's helping. Calm Mind. Yep. I'm going to use a normal attack here. Yep. Extra sensory. We might... No, we don't live that one. Good. Bum. Yeah, so we're running low overall. We might be able to last for a bit on Roserade versus Garchomp, so if we just finish this right here. We do not. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. Yeah, and Garchomp wrecks Typhlosion, so... yeah, there's no way. It's already messed up. The fact that Roserade didn't take it down, it's already messed up now. All right. Well, we can give it a go. 77. Yay. Hi, Link. And otherwise, I'll level up a bit and come back around 75 to 80. It's funny how on our first attempt we got the farthest. Funny how that works, right? Then you try to optimize, but then, you know, the action order and the countering starts to matter more, so... It's worth doing for the music. We'll say that. Yeah. I think we're screwed. Yep, then a strong style would have to do it, but it's not gonna work. Love the way they've done this, though. Love it. Well, rest in peace, Palkia. There we go. And a crit too. Oh, sure. All right, let's level up a bit and see if we can try again. But we're doing it with this team. We're doing it with this team. I'm not gonna swap out to other legendaries. Palkia I added to my team because I really loved it. So yeah, let's flee with our tail between our legs. Wait, I can just yeah, TP from here. Bop. Okay, we have some grinding to do. Funnily enough, we might as well do that at the bottom here. We could also do some alpha catching, or, you know, taking them down quickly for, let's see, for some candy. All right, we're gonna spend some time making our team stronger, and then we'll try again. I don't have a lot of money, unfortunately. Otherwise, I could have just bought candy straight up, but, yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Common shard. I mean, yeah, that's true. I do have... Hold up. There was something about a recipe to sell something for way more. What was that recipe? Hold up. I remember, I think Jacob mentioned that. Let's see. Recipe star piece something? What was it? Purchase it from Anvin at the Craftworks for 10,000 Pokédollars. Oh, with the shards. Ah, yeah. Okay, let's go back to the village. And get some money. And here I was thinking all this time, oh yeah, I'm like 70, 75. That should be enough, right? Stardust and the colored shards. Yes. Oh, nope. Let's see, Craftworks. Yeah, here's the candies. Yep. Craftworks. Wait, where's the Craftworks? Anvin at the Craftworks. Might be inside, honestly. Oh, it's over here. Literally. Huh. Oh yeah, crafting mats. Oh, this guy sells iron chunks. I didn't even know that. I was struggling with that for so long. I was doing like iron chunk runs. I mean, to be fair, I was catching Mon at the same time, so it's all good. Star piece recipe. Yes. Yes. Okay. Crafting time. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I need to be at my thingamajig. That's fair. Need to retrieve it. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, only free. Lol. It's not enough. That ping will also change Rotom to its fan mode. Yes, yes, yes. I actually caught a normal Rotom and an Alpha Rotom even yesterday. That was pretty cool. Okay, time to sell stuff. Let's see. So we want to keep the Stardust. And sell the red star pieces and the comet shards then. Yep. Okay. I mean, 118k ain't too shabby. Also, you can find one of the bandit sisters has ever battled. They drop 4 or 5 or 3 nuggets. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll look into that. Anything else I can sell? I mean, not much, really. I don't care about these berries. I literally haven't had to use a single one of them. So if you're yelling at me right now and don't do this, then yeah, sorry. Alright, that's a pretty decent chunk of money. Okay. GG. Now, let's save here. Yeah, we need to grind out way more anyway. So, realistically speaking, the one I want to level up, the ones, I think Gardevoir speaks for itself. If Gardevoir could live an iron head from, or like an iron attack, that'd be sweet. What does this do? 75. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. Gardevoir is one of our most important assets, but it needs to live. That's the most important part. Basically, what I'm thinking here, right? Like, if we get to Giratina and take down the first phase of Giratina with Palkia, and then if Palkia goes down after that, and then we can then follow up with Gardevoir in the second phase without getting hit first through Shadow Force, then we have a decent chance of powering through. We'll see. We'll see. I'm approaching it from a perspective of traditional battle mechanics, which, again, might not be ideal, realistically speaking, but I don't know what else to do in that sense. So, all right, let's go back to the mountain and grind out some alphas and stuff. So, but you seem, I'd say that getting to level 80, you should be fine. Yeah, I'm feeling roughly the same thing, 75, 80 overall. And if we just grind out electric types real quick with Golem on the summit and do some alphas in between real quick, we can just have some quick runs. For a good chunk of XP. If anyone knows a genuinely faster route, though, I'm totally down for that. But this has been working well for me so far, just killing all these Lux Rays and Electabuzz, skipping the Elekid, typically speaking, and then doing like the Electivire, and then going around to get like the Alpha Gabite and some of the other alphas. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, of course it knows Bulldoze, lol. That's funny. That's the first time I've seen that. It's not enough. Are you kidding me? Oh, lol. Hope you get a random shiny while trying to grind. That'd be sweet. I've had that happen twice before, so you never know. Speak and the L, pretty good. So there should be an Alpha Luxray here. Or was it the other way around? Should be a couple of alphas nearby. Oh yeah, there he is. Ha! It's not enough, okay. Rest. Agile rest. Got a shiny Shuppet. Nice, congrats. Yep, there's the Rhyperior. Like I said, I've been running this route for quite a bit. Your only shiny in ZA is a random Go-Goat. Ha! Oh, am I enjoying the post-game? Hi, hello there, Wolf. How you doing? Yeah, I got my ass handed to me by Volo, which is within expectations. But like I mentioned earlier, after attempting it a couple times, I found it a bit of a disappointing thing that the fight is more about mechanics rather than the Pokemon themselves. And what I mean by that is that there's this whole action order, turn order thing. Like, you think that you can basically get into a rhythm, but then you take down one of his Pokemon, he sends out a counter, gets to attack first, takes down your Pokemon, and you send out your Pokemon, and you're basically just countering on countering, and then it becomes a game of attrition, because by the time you get to Giratina, you're completely drained, you don't get a heal, which is fine, but because of the way the turn order works in this game, that's what you have to use or abuse against Volo. But I don't know how, unless you specifically adapt your team in such a way that he cannot send out a counter that then one-shots your Pokemon, if you understand where I'm coming from. So yeah, I like the fight. I love the reveal. I love the way it's done. The music, excellent. But the mechanics in Arceus for battling, I'm honestly not the greatest fan of it. Now that I'm really into that phase, so... But yeah, Wolf, how are you doing? What are you up to? I think it was to set it apart from other Pokemon games. Nintendo loves highlighting the gimmicks for each game. Well, it's clear that Game Freak wanted to lean into a very different style. I love the agile versus strong, but it's like creating a problem for a solution, right? So that's basically the only major criticism, if you can even call it major, I could leverage towards Arceus. I like the strong versus style aspect, but I also understand that they didn't want to get the same sweeping going on in traditional Pokemon games, because that is honestly what would happen on Volo for a large part. I get it. It's set style, and the opposing Pokemon takes precedence over you because you just took down the previous. I get it. I get it, but I'm also like, you know. Just playing games with the fiance. Nice, nice. What are you playing at the moment? Like some co-op stuff then? Or your typical online or MMO stuff? Apologies, I'm realizing the delay is brutal. Yes, I'm streaming in the highest quality setting that YouTube offers, which introduces a 20 to 30 second delay. I do that for the highest quality archival purposes that I can utilize, so that when I reuse footage later on for reviews or other content, I can really benefit from that. So yeah, if I'm about to do something incredibly stupid, you'll not be able to stop me, typically speaking. Which honestly has only been adding fun to the stream. So, Gunfire Reborn, co-op roguelite. Ooh, I need to look into that. I love that. Okay, let's reset the area. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Let me Google that real quick. just for fun. Gunfire Reborn. Ooh, level-based adventure game, FPS, roguelite, and RPG. Interesting. Ah, yeah. Love that style. Yep. Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Nice. It survives that. Unbelievable. Yeah, now that I think about it, if I think back to ZA as well, both Arceus and ZA have underdeveloped side mechanics that have a major impact on how the game plays. You know what? Screw it. Avoid it, of course. So what I mean by that is that there are some aspects about ZA's real-time battling that I really love, but then you get stuff like the constant repositioning of ranged attackers, typically special attackers, which makes aggressive physical attackers, especially ones with mobility built in, much more powerful, especially for rank purposes, right? That's something that was evident from the last tournament we did. And I feel the same thing in Arceus, where it's like, yeah, they had a good idea, they iterated on it clearly several times, but they never got to this truly polished version of this idea. And I feel that in both ZA and in Arceus, so I'm hoping that we get a sequel to both games with the same style of, on one hand, exploration, discovery, research, and on the other hand, real-time battling. Because there's room for both, and I love both, genuinely. You wish you still had your copy of Legends. You gave it to your aunt and waiting to get it back. Oh, Lord, yeah, that's why I never let anyone borrow my games anymore, pretty much. I know that feeling. I lost my copies of Black and White, and I lost my copy of Soul Silver. Very expensive games, so yeah, that ain't fun. Okay, we're grinding it out, doing a thing. Don't break your legs. Boop. I believe in you, Golem. Well, never mind. Yeah, I'm definitely going to review both games separately and break down what, in my opinion, works, what doesn't work at times, and how they could have refined certain things. Because I already had ideas for how to improve ZA's real-time battling all in all. Let's see. But I'll get into that once I'm finally rolling into proper long-form content. I'm close. I'm spending the next week on Donkey Kong Bonanza and a bunch of editing in between. And the week after that, I will actually take a week off. So I can focus entirely on finishing that Fear retrospective. And then we'll go from there. Catch. Catch. It doesn't work fair. I think I had to do a strong style energy ball. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're farming XP candies and doing quite well overall. I like this. Let's reset again. So yeah, basically this stream is going to be more about being able to beat Volo. And then we'll do some, whatchamacallit, Pokédex stuff in between. And I think I'll probably do a bonus stream tomorrow then to get to Arceus. Because I don't think we'll do it in this particular stream. We've already been streaming for 2.5 hours. We still have to beat Volo. We still have to do a whole bunch of friendship evolutions and other stuff. We're also reliant on space-time distortion spawning. So... But hey, I'm glad this game is keeping me busy, because it's been a lot of fun. Especially now in the post-game, now that I've been doing a lot of Pokédex grinding. I really enjoy that aspect of the game. Which is why I want them to lean into it even more, like I said. You want to dropkick Volo down the stairs to the temple. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, no, Volo's reveal, it's not entirely unexpected, because there are very well done like sprinkles of hints here and there, where you're like, yeah, he seems a bit too obsessive, you know? And then the actual reveal is, yeah, it's well done. Yeah, and it's always, it is, you know, in that sense, stereotypical, and like obsession turning into mania, right? But it's well done for Volo. It's well done. But yeah, with that said, I'm definitely gonna kick his butt and drop kick him down the stairs. So just full on throw him down the entire mountain. I see why you'd want to do that, yes. To me, the biggest plot twist was Benny being both a ninja and Wally's ancestor. Yes! Honestly, Benny was probably... Charge beam. Okay. I thought there was a steel attack for a second. No, Benny was actually, in that sense, kind of a bigger twist. Because that one is truly unexpected. Whereas, of course, with Volo... As soon as you see him up there, as soon as he starts talking, and you saw kind of the hints before that. And then Giratina, like, you knew Giratina was coming, so. Have him live with Giratina forever. Yep. Oh. Yeah, literally the only hint is that he gives you the smoke bomb recipe. Fair. Yeah, actually. Caught you unaware. With that said, I should have done that with Roserade, not Golem. But it's all good. I mean... Yeah, that fits. Again? Oh. Okay. Well, in that case, strong style. Let's go. Nice. Come on. Range. Yes. Nice. Yep. It's going well. Look at that. We have, yep, 6 L candies already. Let's see. So the question becomes... Like, Golem was actually able to do some work initially against Giratina. I like the idea of Golem being able to survive just a smidgen longer, but in any case, the priority is getting Gardevoir higher. Just for that damage output, I think. And I mean, Palkia as well. Okay, we're not going to spend our candies yet, but we're going to keep grinding. Why is Rhyperior so big, but looks so dumb? I love Rhyperior's looks. Rhyperior, I think, is one of the coolest evolutions ever introduced. Then again, I'm an absolute simp for, whatchamacallit, Magmortar, Rhyperior, and Electivire, so, you know. Yeah, let's reset the area. Ba-ba-bum. Well, we're going to be here for another half an hour or an hour or so. So, what's everyone else up to? Y'all shiny hunting, farming, grinding, enjoying a day off? Shiny hunting Phantom. Oh, that's an amazing shiny. Pop. Yeah, flamethrower, fair. Here comes the double wrist. Oh, too drowsy. Nice. If you had to remove one Pokemon, what would it be? Honestly? Ooh. There's a couple of picks. I mean, Smeargle. Actually, yeah, Shuckle. I know there are Shuckle and Jars out there. I'm terribly sorry. There's a couple that come to mind. Yeah. If you had to pick, what would you remove? I'd remove Sylveon because I like chaos. Yes, that is beautifully chaotic, yes. Yeah, see the mastery. Shame. All right. So, realistically, against Giratina... Crobat is actually kind of useful as well. Crobat overall did a lot of work against Volo's initial team. And it has Bite. Doesn't do much in that sense, maybe. Then again, getting a Poison or a Paralysis off on Roserade is also pretty sweet. So making sure that Roserade has a bit more bulk could be useful. Yeah, you know what? I'm giving it all to Gardevoir. Okay, let's do some optimizations. Yeah, let's actually grab everything we've got and let's fully optimize at least the first couple. That's something we also haven't done yet. Bum, bum, bum. This might also actually do a lot of work, just optimizing these couple of stats. If you release a lot of Pokemon, you can get Grit Pebbles and Stones. Oh, really? That's what you get in returning for... Oh, that means we might be able to optimize even further. Awesome, thank you. So yeah, we're going to hear this jingle a lot. Being a bit selective here at the end. There we go. None of those are compatible. 6 to 8. Let's see, Palkia. So we have 2. Can't wait to try to sleep and just hear this on loop. Yeah. No, I mean, I'm almost done anyway, but yeah. Can I release from here? Can imagine. Oh yeah, I can release from here. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what this does. "16 sacks of grit dust, grit gravel, grit pebble." Nice. Yep. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna make Crobat a bit tankier. Yeah, let's up the speed on Golem. You never know. Wait, you have a shiny Porygon Z? That's sick. Yes, I got it from Callum, a viewer on the main stream earlier at the beginning of the stream. It's freaking sweet. Okay, just triple checking. We've got the bottom 4 fully optimized. Okay, so now it's just Roserade. Six. 7. I believe. Yeah. So for Crobat, we can go level 8 there. Okay, let's release a couple more, because we need the space anyway. Amazing tip, by the way. Sincerely, amazing tip. That's a really rare shiny because it's only obtainable in a space-time distortion. Yeah, I can imagine it's one of the rare shinies available. We figured it at the beginning of the stream. At least, you know, I mentioned it and people were like, yep, that's one of the rarest. So that makes total sense. I don't really care about these alphas. They probably give good stuff if I release them, so... Making sure I don't accidentally hit something I don't want to hit. The Mantike I'm going to keep. Yeah, good enough. Oh, yep, good stuff. Really good stuff. Nice. Well, all right, let's continue. Let's see. Bottom 4 were optimized, so now it's just the rest. Yeah, honestly, with this, just like roughly like 2 to 3 levels higher on most, and Gardevoir and Palkia at like 80 plus, I think we have a path through Volo now. Will you be live streaming Pokemon Day on the 27th? No, because that's my girlfriend's birthday. So we'll obviously be incredibly hyped for that day, and we're going to spend some time on that as well. But we're also going to go out for dinner and whatnot. So, but I am very much excited to see what they're going to do for Pokemon Go. I'm hoping finally for the return of Mewtwo, among other things. So, yeah. Okay, I'm deliberately upping defense on Palkia. Reach already level 9, yep. Okay, level 10 defense. Happy with that. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty happy with this. Now, we only have 2 max revives left, which is not ideal. But it is what it is. Alright. Volo, I'm coming back to kick your butt. What? Might as well do some on along the way. Yeah, almost level up on Golem. Good stuff. Nice. Every level counts. Within Gen 10, we should finally be getting a Gen 5 remake. Yes, I very much look forward to that. But I'm kind of cautious at the same time, because Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were very disappointing. So I'm hoping that Gen 5 is handled with the care that it deserves. And honestly, I would love it if they bundled Black 1 and Black 1, White 1 and Black 2, White 2 into one giant remake. That'd be freaking amazing. And honestly, make it Switch 2 exclusive. Okay, making sure we're healed up. Now, I think there's a path. It's not going to be easy. I'm also still not entirely convinced by opening with Gardevoir, because it'll follow up. Oh, Palkia's not healed. Lol. That's kind of important. Okay, need to check something real quick. Bum, bum. Yeah. As long as Gen 5 is nowhere near as bad as BDSP was, we should get a great game. I mean, I agree. I absolutely agree. All right. Another attempt. Let's enjoy this music once more. So I want to test something, because I want to go Agile, Moonblast, see if it's still enough to take down Spiritomb. Might be enough. It is. That will benefit us down the line. Good. There's the Roserade. Here comes the poison. Yep. Goes Agile into normal. As per usual, here comes the spikes. Now, this is going to take out the Gardevoir. Yep. Strong poison jab. Feels so empty now that you're the only one chatting. Yeah, not a lot of chatters at the moment, but that's alright. So, I liked Crobat here. And then we use 1 max revive to bring Gardevoir back. And then we can commit with a strong style air cutter. Are you kidding me? Okay, screw it, agile. Avoid it. Wow, RNG. You're here, but also gaming. Nice, Wolf. Nice to still have you. Doubling down on agile style. Now here comes Arcanine. See, now Arcanine doesn't go first. Because, okay. So there is some kind of order, some kind of influence. Interesting. Okay, none of this is ideal. So. And we still... Oh man. Normal Hydro Pump, more than enough. You didn't miss. Awesome. Togekiss, yep. Yep, agile, ancient power, come on. Omni boost, please. Ah, shame. Then we commit with strong style spatial rend here, screw it. Oh, you no! What? Oh! It's very stupid. Let's see. I completely misread that. I had an entirely different Pokemon in my head. Critical hits. Nice. Yep, there goes Crobats. There's the Lucario, yep. Polka, okay. Are you playing Pokemon Legends of Arceus? Yes, I am playing Legends Arceus. So, Golem can tank, I will say. Strong Style could have taken it down there. Interesting. We might live this. No, never mind. Oh yeah, crit, yeah. Alright. So... Typhlosion can tank for a bit, and then we can max revive and heal. Yeah, I think we bring Golem back. Yeah, we do. We still outspeed. We can do an agile flamethrower here. That's pretty juicy. There's the Garchomp. Yep, that's fine. We live that. Yep. Follows up by, yep, with another. That's fine. We don't need Typhlosion for the final battle. With that said, respect my king, respect. So, we want to open with Palkia against the first Giratina phase. So, here's my reasoning. We're going to full restore. Actually, we don't... Max Potion, there we go. Max Potion Palkia. Yep, Dragon Claw. Critical hits. Then we do a Strong Style Stun Spore. Guarantee the paralysis, yep. Paralyzed, beautiful, beautiful. Then we can swap into Palkia and maybe even prevent damage. You got a shiny alpha! Congrats, Zach, congrats. Okay. Spatial Rends. I think an Agile might be enough. Yes. Oh, crit too, damn. Okay, this gives us a leg up against Giratina. We are in the best shape we've ever been. Yep. We have Golem for Stealth Rock. We have Roserade for Paralysis or Poison. We can do this. We can do this. Shiny Alpha Beedrill, that's free today. Nice. Oh, Beedrill's the GOAT. Oh, what? It opens with Gardevoir? What? Huh? What? Well, we had Palkia last. What? I am so confused now. We only have one on that left. With that said, we can do 2 attacks, just that Spatial Rend is down. The fact that you have to deal with Obscurity as well on top of everything else is nuts. This is your first time battling him. No, this is the 4th time. I did it 3 times with my original team and their levels. Then I leveled up a bit, made some changes. Yeah, no, this is screwed now. This is screwed now. Such a shame, this. God, that's why. Roserade swap. I think it opens with the one that was selected in the bottom screen. So... I think I know... Yeah. Became obscured, because of course... Yeah, no, this battle is already over. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have a max revive anymore, but we do have a normal revive. Shook off its splinters, no longer obscured, okay. So, it's obviously not going to be enough. Shadow Force takes me down no matter what. So might as well commit. Doesn't really matter anyway. I was supposed to open with Palkia against him. And we used up the dragon attack, so... on Palkia. Spatial Rend. Of course it misses because obscured. Yep, second time. Avoid it. Yep. Yeah, no, this is stupid. This is stupid. How did we get farther last time? We even did the initial battle better. Now I have no more max revives too. Yeah, I'm reloading. I want to keep those max revives. What? No. Get out of here with your collecting of information. Bum, bum, bum. Try giving Dragon Balls to Palkia, that way you have another Dragon move. I'm pretty sure in this game never misses. Yeah, true. There might be some moveset optimizations, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Now, Ancient Power is good. Earth Power is the one we haven't used yet. So, might as well. Yeah. Yeah. Good call. Good call. You're getting close when the AI uses Strong Style. That absolutely needs it to kill. Yeah, true. True. We're getting better at it. It's just that I was expecting... Like, we had Palkia open at... the end of the initial fight. So what happened in our very first attempt is that it switched to Palkia when Giratina appeared, which was good. We want to open with Palkia against the first phase of Giratina because we can burst down the first phase with Palkia if we do it properly. If we don't get obscurity or anything. We need to prevent Giratina from using Shadow Force so it doesn't get obscured, because as soon as it gets obscured, the evasiveness screws you over. But yeah, if I open now with Gardevoir, it's going to open with Gardevoir. So basically, we need to open with Palkia against Spiritomb, which is honestly fine. But yeah, it's a bit... This is what I meant when it came down to, like, you're fighting mechanics instead of Pokemon. Oh, it's frustrating. It's a bit frustrating. So, Calm Mind is not even that good in the grand scheme of things here. I'm going to swap in Hypnosis in case I get a chance to pull that off. Because you can't really set up... Can we do anything on Crobat? I don't think so. Nah, Crobat was all good. Same for Golem. Yeah, Self-Destruct doesn't work against Giratina, so... Roserade. Yeah, no, I prefer this setup. Hello there, Brendan. Welcome. Yeah, this is all good. Now, Typhlosion pretty much has the best moveset. I mean, like, Typhlosion, look, if we can get some kind of status effect on Giratina, and if we can then do an Infernal Parade with Typhlosion, that's insane. That would be perfect, but good luck getting Typhlosion to that place in the first place. So, start with Gardevoir in the middle of the battle, cycle with R, and buttons to select Palkia against Giratina. Ah, yeah, good one. We're gonna try that. Very good one. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, Dragon Pulse should hit no matter what. Correct. Yes. And for those who wondered at one point, hey, why is my 100% accuracy move not hitting? Well, that's because of obscurity and the mist weather effect, which I also found out. So, but yeah, I can tell. Also, we have a huge impact on the attack and move order by using more agile style. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to open with agile style Moonblast. And then no matter what, Gardevoir will go down to Roserade, unless Roserade happens to miss, but that's a different story. Is this your first attempt? No, this is my 5th attempt now. My 2nd attempt with a stronger team, if you will. We're trying to find a path through the fight with our current lineup. So. Dragon Pulse is basically one big middle finger to obscurity. Yes, absolutely. We need it. Very good call. That might actually be straight up the winning play. So I'm really happy with that. Yeah, we're going to do Agile Air Cutter. And then we're going to do another Agile Air Cutter. So we have, again, impact down the line. Of course it avoided it. Full restore. That's fine, actually. That's fine. That means we have more attacks later on. Call back. Okay. Arcanine. Yep. Okay. Won't do anything yet. So we're going to do the same thing. We're going to send in Palkia. Hello. Welcome back, OSHA Inspector. Rock Slide. Yep. All good. You still have your PPE. Well, I need more protection for this particular fight. So if you have something to spare, that'd be amazing. I could have maybe done an Agile Hydro Pump, but that's about it. There's the Togekiss, yep. And this is a good part. Oh, it opens right away. It didn't open last time. It's fine in that sense. Pokemon. Crobat. Actually, yeah, I want to use Crobat for Togekiss. Let's see here. So, Agile Cross Poison. Yep. And then we can do another Agile Cross Poison. If you fail here, then you need more Grit Pebbles on rocks. Yep, absolutely. A couple more levels and slightly more optimization. Yep. Lucario coming out now. Interesting. Oh yeah, Crobat's definitely tankier. So we're gonna fully heal Palkia. We need to. Yep, another crunch. That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay, Agile Air Cutter. We're gonna do I'm gonna do a normal one. Yep, strong style on the crunch. Yep, that takes me out. Yep. Minus defense. Okay, Crobat down. That's okay. That's okay that Crobat's down. Now we have options. Let's see. Oh, Dragon Pulse only has 1 PP because I taught it. We're gonna have to pull it off anyway. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna pull it off. Let's see there. Hello there, Jaden. Hello. Yeah. I think Golem has the ability to go first here. Yep. Here's the Bulldoze. Perfect. There's Roserade. Yep. Pedal Dance. We die. Okay. Okay. We are in a different spot now. Not bad, I will say. So, we send out Gardevoir for 2 reasons. Because when we finish off Roserade, Garchomp will come out. And if we play our cards right... Oh, do I go down to this? No, okay, I was about to say. Okay, yes, Agile Draining Kiss. Oh, no, I meant to use Psychic. That's fine. Actually, that bit of heal is okay. I meant to use Psychic, not Draining Kiss. That's stupid. Yeah, now Garchomp is gonna hit me. You used a single Porygon Z to solo Volo. Oh, no, awesome. Iron Head. Yeah, no. Okay, I messed this one up. Because if I had used Psychic, Agile, maybe Garchomp wouldn't have attacked me there. All in all, though, it's fine. Because it will go down to an Agile Spatial Rend from Palkia. What we can do, however... You know what? I'm going to try this. Yeah. Honestly, it probably would have taken down... Gardevoir anyway, honestly. There goes the Garchomp. I didn't... it should stay on Palkia now. Because Gardevoir went down. Porygon absolutely sweeps Giratina. I believe you, yeah. Funnily enough, I did get a Porygon Z from Callum, a viewer on the main stream, at the beginning of the stream. Let's see what happens. If we open with Palkia, that'd be perfect. Might start with Typhlosion because he's first in your party. No, see? Palkia. Palkia goes first now because Gardevoir is no longer there. So it's not going to use Shadow Force now. Yeah, uses Dragon Claw instead. We survived 2 hits of that now with our current setup. We can use an Agile Spatial Rend. Yep. And then we take it down with a strong. If we want. However, if it goes strong, it takes us out. So I think we take the lead here. Screw it. This should do it. Yep. Ah, crit 2. Damn. Come on, bring it. Okay, it's gonna open up 2 attacks. Oh, it's gonna use strong right away. Yep, that's gonna take me out. That's fine. That's okay. Critical hit too. Ow. Okay, we're good. We're in a good spot. Because here's what we can do. We can set up Poison on Roserade if we want. Or Stun Spore either. I believe we're able to use one item without anything happening. So we can max revive Palkia again. Okay, never mind. Okay, use a Shadow Force now. We survived that. Yep. Obscured. Okay. That's a problem. So I think we poison. I mean, paralysis is nice, don't get me wrong. Yeah. Really... Stun Spore. Screw it. That's the one we're doing. Yes! Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Okay. We have 2 attacks that we can throw out. Okay, hold up. Giratina doesn't resist grass moves or anything, or does it? It does. Okay, it's okay. It resists. Okay, hold up. Pokemon. Typhlosion. Yes. We can do this. Yeah. This Infernal Parade is gonna do so much work. Shadow Force, that's fine. Typhlosion goes down, that's fine. Obscured. Our 1 PP Dragon Pulse. Let's go. Literally won because of the Dragon Pulse. You're awesome. Yes! Woo! We found a path. Let's go. He finally learned the mechanics. I still think they're unclear, but yes, we use them to our advantage. Oh, fuck, that was awesome. Woo! Now that is a high I'm gonna ride for a couple days, I can tell you that. Oh, yeah. Now we can drop kick him down the temple stairs, yes. The spooky plates, yes. Oh, Volo. Yeet him off the mountains, yeah. Celestica Flute transformed into the Azure Flute. Ooh. Yeet him. The deified Pokemon. Seek all the Oh yeah, and then play your flute. Let's see what happens now. Would you like to play? Yes. I mean, obviously we don't have all the Pokemon yet. Nope, nothing yet. All good. Wait, I see something. Oh, message appeared. Seek out all Pokemon. Left me on read, auto reply. Fair. I see something interesting that you mentioned. On that note, have y'all checked the Lumiose Museum in ZA? If not, I highly recommend you do. Shall I pop in ZA right now and go look? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Hold up. Let me save. Give me a moment. I'm also gonna grab myself a cup of coffee in the meantime. So yeah, we'll be right back. All right, water is heating up. Let's see here. Yes. Let's check the museum because now I'm curious. Now that we finally did Arceus, let's feed Volo to Giratina. Okay, first of all, sweet 60 FPS. What were the controls again? Right. It's the hotel. Where was the museum again? Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yes. Let's see. Probably upstairs. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah. Yep, there it is. Yep. Murals from Arceus. Yep. Okay, what is there to see? Oh! Yep. Yep. Now, I was expecting maybe some detail that I missed the first time around, but... But yeah, that's Volo's armor. I didn't recognize that the first time around, so that's sweet. All right, cool. No, I'm gonna save. Lock down Lumiose now. Save, yes. Different controls, need to get used to it. With that said, boom. Okay. we have a couple of options here. We could just continue streaming with, and just fill up our Pokédex, and just go from there. So honestly, I'm down to just do some casual Pokédex runs and just chill. So yeah, either he's immortal or ages extremely slowly. Yeah, that's the scary part, right? You know that Volo is going to find a way to live longer, to try and fulfill his goals regardless. There's going to be a sequel. There's going to be a sequel. Come on. Let's chat for a while. Yeah, we can catch Mons and chat. So with that said, I'm going to grab my coffee real quick. So give me a moment. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Imagine being 89 in a retirement home and you hear Volo's theme behind you. Yes. All right. Yeah, I will say, now that everyone in the chat better be following OSHA regulations. Walks up to you like Dio, then breaks your back with Giratina. Yes. Yeah, I will say, I really like the way Arceus ended with the postgame. As I also mentioned, I have some qualms with the way the mechanics work for battling in terms of move and attack order, but I can totally put that aside and just experience the fight for what it is, which is a huge but earned difficulty spike. And it is incredibly satisfying to plan a way through it, puzzle your way through it, and then, yeah, get that satisfaction. Like I said, I'm going to ride this high for the next couple of days. After stream, maybe in a couple hours, I'm going to go to the gym and just, kick butt in there and just think about Volo, and also kicking Volo's butt down the stairs, thinking about that while I'm on, the Stairmaster. So, guys, don't upset the OSHA inspector, guys. All right, Pokédex time. I actually need to update the list I have on my phone. Y'all are wonderful. Let's see. I had notes. Pop, pop. Yes. Okay, no. There we go. We have added Heatran, Regigigas, Cresselia, and the Guardians. Espeon and Umbreon we could add to our team now for the sake of friendship. Morphs into every OSHA regulation. Yeah, we need to catch Togepi. That's an important one. We need to farm that. What was it? What kind of block was it for Ursaluna again? Let me check. Ursaluna block, Pete block, right? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. In the Crimson Mirelands, have Ursaluna search near the little pond next to the area where you fought the Lilligant. There's usually a Pete block there, but only one per excursion. Found it here finally. I guess we could do that real quick, because that's probably the biggest roadblock. Your favorite Pokemon is Oshog. I hate the fact that I love that so much. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. We have Porygon Z now. Yeah. We have, all in all, We have 46 Pokemon left. That's not too bad. All in all, that's not too bad. So, all right. Let's continue onwards. Whoop, whoop. Little do you know, you have a lore-accurate Caterpie. Do I want to know what a lore-accurate Caterpie is? Yeah, let's return to the village and let's see if we can grind out the peat block for Ursaluna. The fossils and the babies. Yeah, I've been having trouble finding Bansley. Yeah. A huge shadow appeared at the Cobalt Coastlands. Oh, yeah. Google Osha Oshawott. Oh, lordy. I can't show it on stream because of my capture card setup, but oh my lord, is that beautiful. Yep. Love that. Love that. Yep. On the trail of Giratina. Mass outbreak of... Ooh, Eevee. Yes. I don't know either. Let's check it out. Not sure if this is a spoiler, but now you can get the quests for the Unova Forces of Nature. Oh, I mean, I don't consider that a spoiler. I knew that those were in the game, so yeah. That's all good. I appreciate it, though, that you mention it. Well, let's see. Over there. Not sure if there's an extra step. Yeah, we're gonna find out. It's probably related to some side content, maybe, or after Giratina. I'm not sure. Like in terms of missions, we'll see. It's a Caterpie named Hope that won't die. Oh, Lord. Or can't get hit, yeah. You found a mass outbreak for Eevee. Okay. No. Fair. Oh, that one can't be caught. Fair. This one? Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Cool. Okay. Caught a couple Eevee. Well, you never know. Could have been a shiny in there. Yes. Speaking of Eevee, we're going to add Eevee to our party. 2 Eevees for friendship. Bum, bum. That's these 2. These already got some levels and some friendship boosts, so that's perfect. Let's swap out Crobat and Roserade. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. The 55 one is the one I trained the most, so we're going to continue with that. I'm just going to use it to like catch ore and all that stuff. That appears to raise friendship, so... Oh, these are lower level too, right. Oh, these might actually... Ooh, hold up. Interesting. Wait, these are lower level, so they will level up faster, and oh yeah, these are faster to deal with. Yep. We're gonna add these lower level Eevees, so because these might evolve faster into Espeon and Umbreon as a result. Okay, in that case. Oh. The only thing I gotta be mindful of is that I don't have it, that I don't know Baby Doll Eyes. Okay. Does it know it yet? Neither does this one then. Okay, good. Cool. Let's see, missions on the trail, yep. So main missions, oh yeah, the DFI Pokemon, and this is the side stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah, might as well go for Giratina for now. Cobalt Coastlands, yeah. Interesting. So we have the mission selected. Find out the truth. Interesting. Question becomes, where is it then? Wait, turn back cave. Yeah. Yep. Magmar, yep. There's the Ninetales, which we could quickly do, honestly. Bop. It is also really interesting to go back to Arceus, which of course came out at the beginning of 2022, whereas Scarlet and Violet was released at the end of 2022. I still remain convinced that, especially now, I mean, like, I am convinced that Arceus heavily influenced Scarlet Violet in a lot of good ways, because they took that open world aspect to, you know, a next level. Did I have Empoleon yet? Hold up. Yeah, I do. Okay. Just for fun. Oh, lol. Yeah, that's fair. No, but When Scarlet Violet came out, of course it has technical issues, it had performance issues. But the interesting thing to me about Scarlet Violet is that they reverted from this drawn, slightly cel-shaded style and into more realistic overall, it seems. And I actually prefer Arceus' art style and overall presentation style. So a sequel to Arceus with refined mechanics on the Switch too? Sign me up. I'm more excited now for a sequel to Arceus than I am excited for a sequel to ZA. And that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot. I love how y'all are just battling. Okay. Save. Yep. There it is. Are you planning to shiny hunt after the dex completion? No, I'm not a shiny hunter. I might do that at one point for one Pokemon in an older game, but in the modern games, nah, I'm not necessarily a shiny hunter. All right, Giratina. Yeah. Yeah, the next Legends game is a Galar prequel or sequel. Yes. What? It went down in one... Disappeared somewhere. Excuse me while I reload. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next Legends game being a Galar game. I'm just curious. It will obviously be more battle-focused, I think, as a Galar game. But I don't think it will be real-time necessarily. I mean, could you do real-time with Dynamaxing and G-Maxing? I'd love it. I'd love the idea of it. The one improvement that Scarlet Violet had graphic-wise is the new textures and in some cases new models for all Pokemon. Oh, agree. And also new evolutions. Yes. Scarlet Violet made some really nice changes and introduced some really nice Pokemon. Abso-frickin-lutely. Absolutely. I mean, Annihilate is one of my new favorite Pokemon of all time, and as well as Meowscarada. Legitimately, I love Meowscarada. Yeah. You're pretty sure the disappearance is intended? Wait, actually? Annihilate especially, yep. Annihilate, oh. First time I saw that, I got so excited. It was also my first level 100 Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna do an Agile style Dragon Pulse. We're gonna tickle Giratina, not smash it. That was still a crit. He loves Skeledurge. Yes, Skeledurge is really cool. Absolutely. Oh, running's not... No, I don't want to run. YOLO throw an Ultra Brawl. Let's see. When is your boy Flygon getting some love? Flygon? Yeah. Flygon is amazing. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Gardevoir, and we'll do an Hypnosis. We could also, let's see here, we'll make sure that hits. Oh, come on, 10%. For me, Koraidon, yeah, if it just dethroned Yveltal as your favorite legendary, Koraidon I think is sweet, absolutely. Just saying it's Noah, I just changed your profile. Ah, yeah, welcome Noah, welcome back. I see your new profile picture from red to blue, yes. Let's see. Yeah, Flygon is also one of my all-time favorite Pokemon. It's, I think Giratina lives this? Oh, so close. Come on. Drowsy plus, like, almost 1 HP. Yes! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. EV go brrr. Grisius Core. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, change between the forms. Got it. Sweet. Let's see here. Change moves. Yeah, it gets rid of the baby doll eyes, so we don't make that mistake. Oh, we can't do that yet. Fair, fair. We need to wait for another move to be learned. Okay, all good. Oh, Giratina added to the list. And just to show you, right, that my love for Flygon is legit. There you go. Shiny Flygon. My goat. So, let's see. Eventually returned, told me more about what happens. Oh, he did return. Damn. Giratina chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. Oh, wow. You should study it and add it to the Pokédex. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wonder if Volo's going to try and mess with us when we get to Arceus in the end. Okay. Giratina completes. Mega Flygon, please. Yeah. If you want to have Mega Flygon, you should play the ROM hack Pokemon Lazarus. It was the very first ROM hack that I played a couple of months ago. It's basically an entire custom story, custom region, and it features custom Megas in a Gen 2 style of graphics. Mwah, mwah. It's beautiful. It's legitimately beautiful. With that said, it's a difficult game if you play it on with level caps. It's going to kick your butt. I may or may not have gotten salty at one point. So. Turn to the village for now. Yes. Koraidon is your second of your favorite legends behind Genesect. Ooh, a Genesect enjoyer. Yeah, Noah. Nice. Yeah, it's funny, right? Because from a technical and performance standpoint, Scarlet Violet got a lot of, I wouldn't necessarily say hate, but, you know, a lot of criticism. But all in all, what it did in terms of Pokemon and the things it introduced, it had quite an impact. You should play to Pokemon Too Many Types soon. It's a ROM hack. Yes. A viewer, Clay, has been sending me lists with details of all kinds of ROM hacks. Absolute goat for doing that. And I'm going to dive into a Gen 1 ROM hack. Basically Fire Red ROM hack. In about 3 weeks. It's something I mentioned before in the stream. Next week, this Tuesday, we're starting Donkey Kong Bonanza, because I really want to dive into that. Then we're going to try and finish that during the week, which is probably going to be realistic. And then the week after that, I'm going to take an entire week off, both for my girlfriend's birthday and to start editing, to finalize editing on my first long-form video. And then after that, we'll dive into another Pokemon ROM hack. So, and after that, we'll dive into what I would refer to as Terminator Month, where we're going to jump into a whole bunch of Terminator games. So, let's see. Ba-ba-bum. Not so fun fact, the only thing that stopped Mega Flygon from existing was a lack of a good design, but with all of the fan-made stuff, they are struggling even more. Yeah, Mega Flygon looked awesome in Pokemon Lazarus. You can look it up right now, its sprite is really cool. So, yeah. Same thing happened to a canned Flying Evolution. Really? Flying Evolution, damn. Huh. At least it didn't get reviewed 7.8 on IGN because it had too much water. Yeah, I know about that one. Okay, let's pick up the optional stuff. You swear Groudon wrote that review. Honestly, if they had leaned into that, that would have been awesome. Temporarily just like change the editor's name to just Groudon. It's going all right. Oh, right. Yeah, there we go. The elementals. Okay. Might as well dive into that right away. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, anything else? Yes, bounty boards. Wurmple's evolved, okay. Sure. Gem Echo. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Also, these dudes are bitches to catch, so good luck and have patience. Yeah, let me guess, we have to use the wing balls or something? Oh yeah, that's gonna suck. That's really gonna suck. There we go. Beautiful. We're going to add those to our team so we can level those as well. You caught Landorus first try, but Tornadus is impossible. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I had trouble catching Magnezone and some other type with a flying ball already. It was doable, but yeah. But if it's not flying ball related and just a normal fight, yeah. Out of them all, Landorus is the easiest. I kind of figured. Hello there, Giratina. So, we're gonna move Typhlosion out for a second. And Gardevoir. And then we're adding Oshawott. You have to see attack you with their new moves and run away as fast as the sound afterwards. Oh, Lord. Rowlet. Okay. With a bit of luck, we can knock out a whole bunch of evolutions. He's on the island with the Infernape and Chimchar. Ah, yeah. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm first just going to go back to the Highlands. And we're going to do some more grinding, some level grinding. With that said, for that purpose, Pokemon... Yeah, we have Gala, we have Palkia. All good. Yeah, all good. Okay. Eevee. Yep, there's Mimic. That means we can replace Baby Doll Eyes, because I don't want to make that mistake. Yeah. Golem and Palkia are on babysitter duty. Yes, yes, they are. Imagine being an Eevee, right? And you're just looking up and you see Palkia, like, hi. Oh, there's also this beautiful little... There we go. Hi. You know what? Yep. No, it's obligated Link cuddling time. Just a moment. Just a moment. We're going here for a second. Yeah. And then on the shorts, make sure we stay. There we go. Obligated Link cuddling time. Look at this beautiful boy. Hey, Oshawott, no eating the Electivire. Yeah. Hi, Link. You happy, sir? You happy? Yeah. All right. He needs his moments of attention as well. Okay. What were we doing? Right. Evolving. Oh yeah, we need to also make sure that we get Mimic on the second Eevee. Otherwise, if it evolves and it turns out to be a Sylveon, I'm gonna scream. Because I already have Sylveon. Just real quick. Mimic. Bop. Bop. Yes. You also have a cat. Her name is Tuna. Ah, that's an amazing name. Does she actually like tuna? My cats actually don't like fish. I know. Crazy. Crazy. Hello there, Dartrix. Okay, we're all good. We can continue. You're planning to hunt a shiny alpha Spiritomb. Oh, damn. You're struggling to find the wisps around the world. Maybe someone in chat can help. Like, are you looking for, like, a list of all the wisps? Because you can probably find that online. But yeah, then you'll have to retrace all of your paths, of course. It's a lot of work. Surely we can one-shot it with strong style. Nope, still not. Okay. Leveling up, leveling up. Oh, you're also lost, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad Spiritomb is not required for the completion. If I want to, I could go for it. That's the one thing I genuinely love about Arceus. It is the first Pokemon game where I feel like I absolutely should go for full completion, including Spiritomb, including all the side quests, because it's just fun to be in this world. Yeah, the problem is that the wisps aren't in any distinct areas. Wait, what? Wait, are they semi-random or something? Or are you referring to something else? Why did they make Paris so aggressive in Arceus? I didn't really have too many issues with Paris, I'll be honest. Is that an alpha hunter? Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Just a mushroom crab, yeah, I know, right? So, fun fact, Paris is actually the very first shiny I ever saw in Gen 2. And I didn't have a Pokeball. So, that still haunts me to this day. Full odds shiny. No Pokeball. So whenever I see Paris, I cry a little. Not random, I just can't really describe the exact locations. Oh, you meant that. Fair, fair. Entirely fair. All good. Okay, let's reset. Do another run. Your first was Nidoran male. Ooh, if you're a fan of Nidoking, that's amazing. Your first shiny was a random Alpha Kricketune. Wait, like overall? Oh, damn. So that means you got into Pokemon very late in that sense. Return to the village, yes. Bum, bum, bum. I will say, it is nice to just, like, go around, level Pokemon, fill the Pokédex. No pressure, just chilling. Just vibing. No, that's not what I wanted. Your first ever shiny was a Riolu in Ultra Sun. Oh, that's a sweet one. Ooh. That you found while SOSing for a Lucario to avoid the Friendship Evo, but ended up doing it anyway. Yeah, obviously with a shiny, yeah. Oh, that's a sweet story. Your first shiny was a random Glimmora in Violet. Ooh, that's a good shiny, isn't it? Hold up. I've never seen that one. Let me check real quick. Glimmora. It's lighter blue. Not bad, but there are better shinies, definitely. You were in Pokemon very late. Your first game was Black on 3DS. It's just your first shiny was the Alpha. Oh, okay, okay. Fair. No, I meant it more in the sense of, like, I think most people encountered at least one shiny, I think, over the many generations, depending on how much they played, of course. But yeah, Black is not late. Absolutely not late. You're right. In fact, that's one of the most beautiful generations to get into Pokemon. Had its nose shoved in a wall, the Glimora. After that, you found a random Pidgey in Leaf Green while looking for a Vulpix. Replace your Pidgeotto immediately. Yes, yes. Your first games were Ruby and X and Y. Nice. Nice, Jaden. Yeah, those are wonderful games to start with. I mean, I think even Gen 1 is worth revisiting for the lols. And if you know in advance how to abuse certain mechanics, you make it such a fun game. Because for those who don't know, for example, in Generation 1 of Pokemon, crit chance was based on the Pokemon speed. So the fastest Pokemon in the game wouldn't have like a 5 to 8% crit chance. They'd have like a 20 to 25% crit chance. Which is nuts if you think about it, because that basically means if you have a really fast normal type Pokemon, you would be Hyper Beam critting through everything, because also, yes, Hyper Beam, if you took down a Pokemon, did not need a turn to recharge in Gen 1. Yeah, that's how busted Gen 1 was. Gen 1 was honestly held together by duct tape and gum. Legitimately. Yes, it was held together with gum and a prayer. Absolutely, absolutely, Maurice, absolutely. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, sorry. I see your name is Mauricio. I have my whatchamacallit. You know what? I need to zoom in a bit more. There we go. Yeah, I have my YouTube studio in my browser slightly zoomed in, so I don't always see the names right. Oh, can evolve. Yes. There we go. And not the fact that Freeze lasted the whole battle. Right, I forgot about that. Yes, Freeze had a much lower chance to trigger. I believe it's only like 5% as opposed to the 10 or maybe higher in some gens. But yeah, you could basically, as soon as you got frozen, GG. That's it, GG. What zone should you hunt in other than Zone 3? If you have access to Zone 20, I think Zone 20 is an amazing zone to do so. It's not as easy as Zone 3, obviously, but I think Zone 20 has some really cool mon. Okay, we did full clear, so we're gonna dump the Samurott and the Decidueye. And I need to update my lists. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, right, there's also that one, yep. Okay, we have the starters taken care of. That feels pretty good. Now, I'm also convinced we're close on the EVs now. We're getting closer, at least. Let's see. No. There we go. Then we're going to add Turtwig to our team. Lucario we can get in the wild, so we don't have to focus on that particular evolution. Or friendship evolution, if you will. I believe... Did I have the evolution of Chimchar? Just checking my list real quick. I think I do. I'll double check that in just a second. What did I want to grab? Attention span of a doorknob. Right, the Turtwig, which should be somewhere around here. Yeah, there's the Torterra. Yep. I swear I had a Turtwig. Hold up, let me search. Why didn't you just do that right away? Because I'm stubborn. Turtwig. Oh, was right there. I'm not blind. All right. Let's see. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, got a whole bunch of stuff done here. Ba-bum. You're pretty sure that thanks to the massive mass outbreaks update, Legends Arceus is technically the only Pokemon that you can fill the Pokédex without evolving any Mon. Yeah, also in conjunction with the distortions, right? Where you can get some of the evolutions that otherwise require items. Yeah. I mean, that's interesting. That's actually really interesting. I think it's a wonderful thing. To get Arceus, you just need to get every Pokemon in the dex. The shiny charm is for get 10 on all of them. Yes, yes, I'm aware of that. Yes. Okay, we're going to add one of our Mon back. Okay. We're going to do a couple more rounds. Get Turtwig to Groudle, because we have Torterra already. Bop. Oh, that was easy. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, Hyper Beam didn't need to recharge when it killed something, and crit was based on speed. Yep, exactly what I talked about. So you could hypothetically sweep a whole team with a Hyper Beam Tauros. Yes, that critted almost every time. Yes, that was the setup. Yep. So if you go into Gen 1, catch a Tauros, make it learn Hyper Beam, and then abuse that for the rest of the game, you're going to have so much fun. You're going to have so much fun. The only thing you're going to struggle with is probably Agatha, where you can't use it because ghost types. Also, you don't need Shaman nor Darkrai, because those are rewards. Yeah, correct. I remember that being mentioned before. Thank you. And yeah, that was Gen 1 competitive in a nutshell. Yep. I'm gonna do a full reset because we don't have the alphas anymore. Bum. Okay, Groudle can go here. Oh yeah, here are my evolutions, by the way. Got these out of the way, fortunately. Let's add Typhlosion back in. Boom. Yeah, full reset. Mass outbreaks. Ha, okay. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, because I would have loved to catch Darkrai. Darkrai is one of my top favorite legendaries as well. But yeah, BDSP, no, I'm not going to pay 50 euro for that. Honestly, I never played through Gen 4 entirely, like I mentioned that a couple times before. So I just want to get through an OG playthrough of Platinum at one point. Honestly, take my BD game. You'd be doing me a favor. I believe you. I believe you. I think it was M&J. Yeah, M&J TV. His video on or the section of the video when he was talking about remakes, the worst ones. All his criticism towards BDSP is so valid, and we should hold Game Freak to a higher standard than what they did there. Yeah, only get BDSP if you want a legit Arceus. Yeah, in that sense, yep. Where do I mail it? Well, I will be getting effectively kind of a PO box at one point. So if there was something we could do with that for something fun or whatever, we could utilize that down the line. Okay. Need to continue leveling it. On the contrary, the best thing about BDSP is there's no shiny lock whatsoever. I mean, yeah, that is an upside. There is something interesting about Generation 10 coming out this year, because we have not been able to go behind the scenes on the Switch 2, if you know what I mean. And as a result, we cannot data mine yet. So when Gen 10 comes out, in order to gather information, we're going to have to do it the legitimate old school way. A lot of research and a lot of time. Holy crap. You just realized you've been here for 2 hours. Well, I appreciate it, sincerely. No, you don't see me, not at all. Boom. Hydro pump. Is that shiny golem OSHA approved? Yes, yes, yes. It is approved. It is approved. Look at that. You're talking about protective equipment. Look at that. Look at that. Oh no, 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 no! Come here. What? Why does it not? Trust me. It's OSHA compliant. Absolutely. Toughest thing you'll encounter. Fully regulated. See? Critical hit. GG. Only possible because it's, you know, OSHA compliant. Nice! First of evolution. Okay, I'm gonna save, just in case I lose my mind. That should be our lovely Espeon. Let's go! Yes, there we go. GG. All right, that's one off the list. Then we'll reset one more time. Fun fact, it's actually funny this time. If you transfer a shiny Giratina to Legends Arceus, change it to Orange form and use Shadow Force, it crashes the game. Shit, let me transfer that real quick. Okay, that is hilarious, though. Outbreaks. Ooh, Kumi outbreak. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Okay, we're close to Umbreon. We're close. For that matter, let's change it to Night. Don't want to make that mistake. Boop. Ah, there we go. Saving again. Yep, not taking risks. Let's welcome to the party, Umbreon. Umbreon. Yes. Nice. GG. Okay. Okay, let's restore the party to its full potential. Yeah, that was the original order I had. No, I'm not picky about that at all. What are you talking about? Okay, updating my lists. So, done. Absolute GG. This one done. I have Perugly, I think. Oh yeah, I do have Perugly, yeah. I hadn't checked that one off yet. Right, we need a Piplup and a Primplup. Yep. Yeah, the babies, including Magby. It's gonna be a tough one. Right, we have Gabites. Let's focus on... let's see. Yeah, Ursaluna is probably going to be the biggest hurdle on top of the babies, maybe, like Bonsley and Magby. Let's see. I'm going to check out that trick about the Crimson Mirelands, about a potential digging spot for a peat block. Yeah. Mass outbreak of Rapidash. Okay, Crimson. Yes. Let's see, what was it? We fought the Lilligans. Hello. Okay. Tumblestone, okay. But this is clearly a spot where people have mentioned that they got it, so... Yeah, okay, it's simple. We're gonna keep resetting and keep checking this spot then. Alright, time to grind out the peat block. That's gonna take a while. New playthrough? No, very first playthrough, but just finished in this stream, the post-game story. I'm now going for Pokédex completion. And yeah, I'm going for the peat block for Ursaluna right now in the Crimson Mirelands, so... Star piece, okay. Very good, it's a great game. Played it 3 times, love it so much. I can totally see why. I've really fallen in love with it. Funny fact is, I actually played and finished ZA first. Then I was like, yeah, I gotta go back to Arceus, right? See what the first Legends game was about. And it gave me a really cool perspective on what Arceus did initially. what ZA improved upon and, of course, did different. And I think in the end, I love Arceus just a smidgen more. It's, just going around, enjoying the world, the music, the atmosphere, catching Mon, filling out your Pokédex. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello there, Banslam. Welcome. And thank you for the good luck. Thank you. P-block sometimes is best on Rite of Bidoof in the Mirelands. Rite of the Bidoof. Interesting. So... where do they spawn in the Mirelands then? Golden Lowlands, Gapejaw Bog. So just right here. Interesting. Okay. I can try that. Oh. Where are the Bidoof again? Because I know what you mean. That's the Yanmas. Or over the hill to the right. You found some in the past. Oh, like there. Like right down there. Interesting. Okay, okay. We can do that real quick. So you getting the P-block was hella random. Don't know if there are any locations with higher odds or something. Well, so according to a Reddit thread where multiple people verified it, they got it by just resetting and going to this pond next to the Brava Arena. That seems to be a thing. So we can give it a try. Maybe look around here as well for a sec. Blue? What? That's that original mission. Huh. Oh. There is something around here. I've been reading the chat about OSHA. I've been laughing internally all this time. I think it's time for you to go. We'll be back next stream. All right, Zach. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back probably tomorrow with a bonus stream just to get to Arceus, right? I'll do some planning for the final Mon, do some Arceus, maybe some chilling. And then on Tuesday, we're going to start Donkey Kong Bonanza, so... yeah, you know what? I can't find a good spot here. I'm just going to try a reset on that pond next to the arena. Blue is the indicator of a quest. Yes, exactly, yes. Bum, bum, bum. As a famous team once said, here it comes. I'm blasting off again. All right. See you next time. Moonstone, lol. Just got a peat block at the Home of Trials. That's... yeah, I know which area you mean. Next to the mountain. Yep. Remember, guys, OSHA will present in the chat for the stream tomorrow. I appreciate that, OSHA Inspector. I appreciate that. You know, keep up the safety levels. Important. You subscribed. Thank you so much, Jaden. Thank you so much. Yeah, I saw a whole influx of new subscribers as well after this stream, so really appreciate that always. Yeah, unless you meant the OSHA Inspector. You know what, OSHA Inspector? Go to channel. Ha! Got that logo. How long have you been active? Okay, since December last year. All right, all right. I appreciate you, OSHA Inspector. I appreciate you. Crimson, yes. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, thank you all so much. Let's see. Yeah, basically what we're going to do is grind out the most difficult ones right now. And then off stream I'm just going to finalize the last parts. Moonstone again. Yeah, I'm going to keep retrying that one. I don't know what else to do. Because outside of here there isn't much, right? Okay, okay, around this pond there might be something. Did you shiny Dex complete ZA? Oh no! I'm not a shiny hunter, so something like a shiny Dex or shiny Living Dex, that's not for me. But yeah, Arceus definitely motivates me to go at least for normal Pokédex completion. The first game in which I'm about to do that, so that's freaking sweet. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Huh, Tentacruel, nice. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna go forward with Ursaluna. Check the water in front of us, and then do the arena. Yeah, there's the Badoo, yep. Moonstone again, okay. Yeah, you have to read it. Read down to my Legends of Arceus, but after it's completely done downloading, I should be good to go, and I should be able to help you in this game. Oh, I appreciate that, Kayla. I appreciate that. If, yeah, I mean, if there's some stuff that could genuinely be useful, then who knows? Hello there, Always Lonely. Hello. Come on, get that peat block, will you? There we go. Come on. Well, 10 iron chunks, that's actually not bad. Okay, let's keep resetting. Repent, for the judgment of the wrath of the Lamb is coming soon, everyone. Well, that's ominous, Marion, by the way. I didn't see that message earlier. I have to play this 85 times and still love it. Yeah, I see so much love for Legends Arceus. I completely understand why. Absolutely. I very much look forward to the Galar game that's going to come out in the Legend series. And I also very much look forward to a direct sequel to Arceus. Because obviously, we're going to see more of Volo. Come on. Oh, no space in my satchel. What? Oops. So, what am I up to? I am completing the Pokédex. So, right now, it's all about, whatchamacallit, finding some difficult-to-find items or dealing with some difficult-to-find Pokemon. And then off-stream, I'm going to take care of the easier stuff. And then tomorrow, we'll do a bonus stream, potentially. Maybe. Unless we get really lucky now. Ball of mud, lol. Because, yeah, there's one quest left. I mean, what we could do on the bonus tomorrow, right? We could do Arceus right at the beginning. And then we'll go for Spiritomb. And then basically we've done everything that we can normally do. That would be a sweet, yeah, closure to everything. Yeah, I'm happy with that idea. Tumblestone, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, so for now, grind out some more. And tomorrow, Arceus plus Spiritomb. Bum, 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 bum. You hear someone sitting on the top of a ladder again. All right, Ocean Inspector, take care. Good stuff. Sunstone. Okay, that's pretty sweet that you can find stuff like that. To be fair, we have more than enough Sunstones. Oh, that camera. Sunstone. Okay. Funny. Double Sunstone. Oh, lords. Imagine the next Legends game is announced and Volo is in a single frame of the trailer. Yep, I know, right? Okay. Shining this game is 1 in 1,000. Okay. That's the base odds for a shiny in there? Then it makes sense that I found a couple of shinies. How many Pokemon have you caught so far? Quite a lot. So I can pull up my list, because I have my notes here. Let's see here. Basically, it's easier to say which ones, like what I don't have in total. So we need to get the 4 elementals, right? For Tornadus, Thunderous, Landorus, and Enamorus. That speaks for itself. So in total, let's see here. We're missing 36 Pokemon. That's not too bad. And most of them are much easier to get. So there's, let's see here. Yeah, there's some really, really easy stuff in here. Like Mantine, Vulpix, Magmortar, which you can instantly get. Garchomp, guaranteed. Yeah, the babies are the most difficult ones, I think, after this. So Cleffa, Magby, Barnsley. Togepi I also haven't found yet. Obviously also a baby Pokemon. So yeah. I also need Granados, Shieldon. I still need to evolve. I need to get a Lucario, but I understand that there's a wild spawn for that. So yeah, there's like 36 left, roughly speaking. But we can get through most of them like relatively quickly. If we If we do Ursaluna now, or get the peat block for Ursaluna, and get the babies, we've done most of the work, I think. So, we'll see. Bum-ba-bum. You don't really like Donkey Kong. That's a shame, because, yeah, we're diving into Bonanza this Tuesday. Candy truffle, okay. Bum, bum, bum. Anything that requires save data, as far as I understand, is not needed for Arceus. So we should be able to get to Arceus, even without save data stuff. So we should be good. We should be good, based on what I understand. Yeah, Manaphy and Fion. Yeah, I don't think those are needed. Yeah, Manaphy and Fion, no, they don't show up in the Pokédex. Yeah, okay, so yeah, let me show you actually. Because I looked up every single number that's in the Pokédex. So unless the Pokédex expanded, which I doubt. Right, because these are the 4 elementals. Lucario, obviously. Now, 208 to 211, what was that again? I have my notes here, just a second. (208 to 211 is Granados, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon. 204 should be Weavile. Yeah, it is Weavile. Then 201 is Clefable, yep. Then we have Clefairy, Cleffa. I'm just double checking for myself as well right now. That's actually kind of nice. Electrode, Garchomp, Gliscor, Magnemite, Magneton. This one's tricky because for this we need time distortion. Time-space distortion. Space-time distortion. Hi. Magmortar we have the item for. Magby, baby Pokemon, so, you know. 167 was Basculegion. Yep, Basculin. Mantine we can get. This was the... Oh yeah, this was Piplup, Prinplup, this Dusk Noir, yep. Arcanine, which we still need to get, it's fine. Skorupi Artillery, yep. Yeah, Spiritomb. Spiritomb is not required. It's listed here, but it's not required. And then 133, 134, that's Porygon, Porygon 2, yep. We still need Togetic, the entire Togepi line for that matter. What was this again? Alright, Bonsly, of course, yeah. Ursaluna, yep. 94 was Lilligant. And then everything else we have from this original... Yeah, everything we have. Just going through it real quick. Yeah, okay. Nice, we triple checked. How do you get Weavile? Good question, good question. Might be related to... I'm not sure. I don't remember. Mass outbreaks. Ooh. I'm gonna check that for my girlfriend, because she loves Gengar. Do you have a favorite 3DS game? Ooh, that's a good question. I have... You know, I'll be honest. I was one of the earliest owners of a 3DS, because I even got it... I was working as a game journalist back then, so I even went to an event, and I've played a lot of different 3DS games, but... For some reason, the era of 3DS games doesn't really stand out to me. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd say it's probably something stereotypical, like Ocarina of Time 3D or Majora's Mask 3D. Those are basically my 2 favorite games on the 3DS. But if you're not counting remakes, gee, then it might be, what was it called again? Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, I love the Link Between Worlds as well. Yeah. That was also a thing, of course. X and Y and Sun and Moon are good, but I wouldn't rank them as the best. Yeah, I never played Monster Hunter for Ultimate. That's a shame, actually. Yeah. I'd say mostly... Yeah, I'm going to have to give it to A Link Between Worlds then. I remember enjoying that a lot. Honestly, if I replay it, I might change my mind, but I remember liking that one a lot. So it's one of the Zelda games. Okay, what were we doing? Right, Outbreak of Haunter. Bum-ba-bum. Regular Sneasler from Distortion. There's a regular Sneasel from Distortions. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, otherwise how do you get Weavile? Yeah. You got a new Nintendo Switch because your other one got stolen. I'm sorry to hear that, Kayla. So you might have your data, because I'm pretty sure you put it on your backup. Well, I hope for you that you still have it. And... okay, that's pretty much it. It spawns new ones, right, after we catch them? Yeah, all good. Just get away. There we go. Okay. I don't really care about that. Ba-ba-bum. So Nintendo Switch 2 is too much money. It's about 500 to 600 and don't have that because you're on SSI, you have to pay bills. Yeah, fair. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Yeah, we managed to get the Switch 2, a good deal for it, and we were able to pay it in, effectively speaking, 3 parts. So that helped. We had some extra money set aside for that. Alright, back to grinding for the peat block. You're so sad that ZA didn't include the linking cord. I feel you. I feel you on that. It's practically the best addition to the game. By the way, you got your husband into Pokemon Violet and Scarlet in Sword and Shield. Ooh. It's always nice to get your partner involved. Yep. GG. Save, 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 save. Get off, Ursaluna. I know you're happy. Let me save. Peat block secured. GG. One of the most difficult ones. I mean, obviously not too time consuming. TBQH. But we got it. Heck yeah. Okay. Wish you could play Legends ZA for free. Aw. I mean, maybe you can find a secondhand copy that's not too expensive, but it all depends on what your resources are to begin with. Okay, let's move Gardevoir out for just a second. Ursa Ring. Bop. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the party. Oh wait, what? When it is dried.
How do I use this?
Google peat block Arceus. You're gonna eat some candy. Ooh. I actually want to grab something to eat as well, to be quite honest. You need a full moon. Oh, of course. It's Ursaluna. You need a full moon. I got so excited, like, oh yeah, let me just go ahead and evolve my Ursa Ring. God, I swear. Okay. I mean, yeah, then it becomes a matter of grinding out full moon. Nightfall? Immediate full moon? You never know. You never know. Just keep resting at camps. Yeah, fair. Fair. I'm gonna do that then. Yeah, so we can just rest. Okay. Cool. Yep. Yeah, GG. Okay, that was way easier than I was expecting. Good. I'm just imagining my in-game character shoving the peat block in its face like, evolve already! And the first ring is like, it's not full moon, I don't want it. Alright, GG. Off the list. Let me... Boom. Do that real quick. And Ursa Luna, yes. Alright. Sweet. Oh, yeah. What we're going to do then for tomorrow, we'll start tomorrow by catching the elementals. Then we'll do Arceus, and then we'll finish with Spiritomb, effectively. And I'll map out a plan of attack for Spiritomb. So. Bum-ba-bum. By the way, you think the mons that spawn in distortions change depending on the area of the map. You know for a fact that Porygon spawns in the Mirelands, Sneasel in the Fieldlands, and Magnemite in the Coastlands. That's good to know, because that means I'll try to farm for distortions in specific areas. But I'll double check that to see if that's the case. Because distortion farming is something we can target, so that's just something I'm going to do on the couch, honestly. Just spend time in the Coastlands and just wait for, that to spawn, so... You have those in Pokemon Sword. Okay. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Kayla. If there is a Pokemon that I have legitimate trouble getting, I might call upon your help. I don't know if you're necessarily available tomorrow, but I do want to try to tackle this myself for the most part. And then if there's actually legitimately a Pokemon I cannot get, in time for the Arceus stream tomorrow, then I would like to call upon your help. Yeah. So for now, I'd say let's do the babies. That's the most difficult part, I think. Now, with that said, I do want to grab something to eat real quick. What are you planning to play next? Donkey Kong Bonanza this Tuesday. I'm genuinely excited for that one. So... Okay, I'm going to go into BRB mode for a bit, so I can, make myself something nice and easy to eat. So I'll be right back. If you haven't stretched, if you haven't grabbed a snack, or if you haven't hydrated yet, go do that. We'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. There we go. Let's see. You can get a mission for the free DLC in Legends Arceus. Yeah, I remember reading something about that. Hold up, let me re-verify. Well, let's see. Because I haven't done anything with codes yet. Legends Arceus. Let's see. Yeah, mystery gifts, right. Oh, you're done downloading Arceus as well. Nice. Mystery gift codes. You still have your old profile. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Happy to hear that. Let's see. All of these codes here expired years ago. That makes sense. Now actively widely available gift codes. Interesting. Are you sure that there is... Hold up. Legends Arceus DLC? Daybreak updates. Yeah, but that was the update that gave us the mass outbreaks. I'm not sure what you mean at this point, then. Unless it's a mission I just get inherently because that update released. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself while I eat my cracker, so... Yo64 wanna hear a joke. Sure. And welcome back, Zach, by the way. Both of you, welcome back. Yeah. Someone almost stole my chair. Okay, I'm back. I had to forgot my glass of water earlier. Yes, Drower has proper safety gear and a heavy machinery license. What do you call a workplace accident? What do you call that? And also, within 3 to 4 months, you'll be getting your gender reassignment surgery done. Congratulations, Kayla. I'm happy to hear that for you. Preventable by proper PPE. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah. I appreciate dry humor. I do. At what time tomorrow? Because it's 5:11 p.m. here in Seattle, Washington. Okay, so you're 8 hours behind? Question mark. 9 hours, actually. Damn. Yeah, you're 9 hours behind. So typically, I stream around 8 Central European time. So my typical stream time would be at the beginning of afternoon, roughly speaking, for you. Oh, that's one hell of a comment. All them dudes wanting to do very special things to Vaporeon are really sleeping on Goodra. I'm not saying you're wrong. But... Oh, and if it wasn't clear yet, we're trying to go for Magby right now. I'm just taking out all of these... yeah, I figured. I'm taking out all of these Gravelers so I can force a respawn. It's 8:13 for you. All right. So that's your typical 6 hours behind. Yep. Funny thing is, I have a... my circadian rhythm is basically US. So, has been for my entire life almost. Ooh, Black Augurite. Damn. I mean, I already used that, but... What time would the stream be for NC? So, if you're 6 hours behind, then for you, for example, it would be typically around 2 in the afternoon, typically. Now, sometimes I stream earlier. At the earliest, for most US people, you can expect me either in the morning or beginning of afternoon, typically speaking. So... 3:13 for you. Oh, you're 1 hour ahead, Beast. Damn. Oh, welcome to the nightclub, burning the midnight oil. That static all of a sudden? I don't know what happened to the music there, but... Alright, let's rest until evening. It's funny, there's a whole bunch of Graveler spawning now instead of Magmar. I don't know if that's related to anything, but we'll see. Yep, there's Magmar. Magby! Holy crap. That's insane. Save. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm trying to stay. Is it fleeing? It's fleeing already, isn't it? We saved, so it's all good. We can check. That's really fast for a baby spawn. Was not expecting that. Ow. No, it's still there. Okay. Hold up. We're going to first make sure that we have some space here. Use a spray. Yes. GG. Okay. Damn. Now, I love me an Alpha Mac Mortar, so, well, we're at it. What's up? Oh, Link. No. Ba-bum. Ja, mijn stoel pikken. Ja, mijn stoel pikken. Ja. He took my chair. He took my chair. What do I do? Kom maar. Kom. Ja, goed zo. Goed zo, jongen. All right. 48. Question is, does this survive an agile stealth rock? Yes, it does. Ah, cat hair. Come on. Nice. Okay. That means we are finished here. A64, why did the cookie go to the doctor? Tell me, why did the cookie do that? If only my cats were that obedient. Trust me, it took years. It took years for them to realize, hey, if we want... Like, they jump on the chair for attention's sake. And that I've genuinely, over the past 2 years, taught them, go back on the normal chair. Yeah, I'm lucky with that. I'm lucky. Okay. He was feeling crummy. I don't know what I expected, but yes. I thought I had a magmarizer. Thought I did. Huh. It's all good. We'll do that later. We might find one in a distortion at one point anyway. So we don't have to spoil our merit points yet. Wouldn't be wise. All right. The update release for Arceus is the free DLC. Yes, I figured that. Yes, the Daybreak update is the DLC, is where you get... Yeah. Hi, Link. Yeah. Is it obligated Link cuddling time again? Is it? Come here. Come here. Oh. Yep, it's obligated Link cuddling time. All right, we're moving over for... Oh, no. He's... So, yes, on one hand, Link is obedient. However, when he wants attention, Oh, lol. When he wants attention, he also sometimes just sits on the mouse pad next to my mouse. Not enough to really be a bother, but just enough to like prevent me from doing my normal thing on the PC. And then he'll sit there like, attention? Attention, please? And I'll be like, fine. Oh. Hi, cutie pie. Yeah. Who's a good boy? You are. He's also getting a bit playful. Look at that tail. Yeah, I love you. All right. You didn't use a single merit point in your playthrough. Damn. That means you got really good stuff in distortions. That's nice. It was bad. I'll stop joking around. No. I'm always down for more. I love dry humor or puns or stuff like that. So, let's see. Attention span of a doorknob. What was I doing besides breathing? Oh yeah, let's dump some items. Actually, that's a good call. Yeah, perfect. Okay, next up, Barnsley. I'm gonna... Hello? There we go. Now, Barnsley, if I'm not mistaken, is the coastlands. So let me verify that. Oh, never mind. Crimson Mirelands, Cloudpool Ridge, and Coronet Highlands, Celestica Ruins. Rare spawns often appear near Pseudo-Wudo, or emerge from shaking ore deposits. Ah, I see. We're in the Crimson Mirelands already, so... By the way, I'll abbreviate space-time distortions as torties just to avoid calling them STDs. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. It mentioned... Hold up. So, Cloudpool Ridge. Let me verify that on Game 8, because I don't always trust the Google AI summary. In fact, I never trust it, for that matter. Unless I know it's right. Yeah, Crimson Mirelands. Diamonds. Okay, those are in the Cobalt Coast. And then otherwise it was the Thingamajig. Yeah, okay. Return to the village. I think I'll prefer Crimson to do it anyway, and otherwise... Yeah, roughly speaking, under the arena where we were before. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Well, let's check that ghastly outbreak as well while we're at it. Bum, 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 bum. Any shiny ghastly enjoyers? No? Alright. Just doing a quick check and then I'm leaving again, so... Alright. So, around Cloudpool Ridge, according to Game 8... Specifically... Yeah, head west with the area with the 2 Sudowoodo. Oh no, it needs to be like way more this way. Yep. Let's see. Recently, you took one of those 23andMe tests. Turns out you're 2% milk. Well, it's funny because I currently weigh 120 to 122 kilograms, roughly speaking. And my long-term goal is to slim down. Currently, I'm basically just kind of dirty bulking and then training. It's working quite well. But I want to slim down to 100. And at one point, I want to slim down to 99. And then eat a kilogram of whatever I want. I still have to decide what I'm going to eat. And then I can just claim straight up, I am 1% insert food item. That is my long-term goal. Not to lose weight in itself, to be able to say, at one point, I was 1% X. GG. Oh, nice. We need that. You really can't skim past these results. You just gotta take them on whole. I figured that was coming. Oh, there's... I saw the Sudowoodo and I thought it was Bounsley for a second. Okay, but this is the spawn then. That's good. Okay, so we know the location. That means we just rest for resetting. Bum, bum, bum. You know the joke's a bit cheesy. You're not trying to butter me up. Well, as a Dutchman, I love cheese, so keep bringing them. So glad they didn't make Zygarde cells, the Wisps and ZA. Props to Lysander. Yeah. I mean, I mentioned it immediately. As soon as I started gathering the first Wisps, I was like, I'm getting Korok Seed PTSD. You know? Hi, Link. Did you not get enough attention? Oh, careful, careful. Cat hair. Ja. Kom. Ja, je bent een schattenbout. Je bent een schattenbout. Ja, je bent een schattenbout. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Cat hair. Yeah, it was right here. Paris, Sudowoodo again. There's another Sudowoodo. Yeah, so basically, if it spawns here. Okay. Resetting. You have returned. Welcome back, Jacob. What have you missed? We got a peat block for Ursaluna. Got a full moon, so that's all done. We caught Magpie. Pretty awesome. I'm now going for Barnsley. we're making progress. We're making legitimate progress, so all good. Oh, someone has zoomies. Ba-ba-bum. You're just moving a few Pokemon over to Legends Arceus. All right, Kayla. Midday. Ba-bum. They spawn where the Sudowoodo spawn. Yes, that's why I've been checking this particular area in here. Currently playing Breath of the Wild. Ooh. The OG version or the Switch 2 update? Ba-ba-bum. Yes, and yes, my cat is named Link, and his sister is named Mifa. Totally not a reference to Breath of the Wild or Zelda in general. Oh, gee, don't have a Switch 2. Ah, okay. I'm gonna replay Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on stream with the Switch 2 update. I really look forward to that because ever since it came out, I've been craving this 60 FPS version that's, in terms of performance, buttery smooth. So, yeah. And also, I never finished Tears of the Kingdom because I didn't enjoy it as much as I thought I would, so even more reasons to play it on stream. Oh, yeah, I feel you with autocorrect, Zach. I feel you. I've been struggling with that as well. In fact, when I made my list of Pokemon to catch, it was constantly auto-correcting the names of the Pokemon. It was driving me nuts. Bum, bum, bum. Now, I'll be honest. I'm not sure if this fully resets the spawns when I take a rest, because it did seem to work. Yeah, no, it did seem to work for the Magby, but I'm not entirely sure at the moment. Let me triple check that in just a bit. You have to change the time for the Sudowoodo to reset to get a chance at Bounsley, not just sleep. Got it. So we gotta go back all the way and then yeah, got it. Thank you, Jacob. I figured, yeah. Then I just got lucky in the sense that I took out the Graveler on Firespit Island. Yeah. Okay. Full reset. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you don't need to leave. Oh, you just meant actually turning it from a different part of the day to another part of the day. Ah, yeah. That's what I was doing. So then it's all good. All right. And yes, I know, stream delay. The cost of recording in highest quality. Sudowoodo.
Any Barnsley enjoyers?
Yeah, there's an Alpha Paris now. Ow. Bum, bum, bum. Honestly, skittish, to make sure you're crouching and throw a smoke bomb to get close. Yeah, I've been using the stealth sprays. Yep, been working great. See, that's interesting, because I don't think this changed the spawn, so maybe I am doing it wrong. So, camp. Then I'm gonna do, I think what you actually meant, Jacob. So you go nightfall. Smoke bombs create a temporary smoke cloud so you can sneak up. Yeah, the stealth sprays have honestly been enough to even get close to alphas without being detected. And I can just throw balls in their back. It's been great. It's been great. I still have them, right? Yeah, five stealth sprays on me, so it's all good. Honestly, it's like a 5% chance. Alright. We'll have to do our best. I mean, Magby as well then, right? Is Magby also 5%? Because then we got lucky. You know what? I don't think it's changing the spawn, honestly, because I keep seeing the same alpha Paris over there. I don't know if that's a static alpha spawn, but I don't believe it is, so... Yes, okay. As in for the Magby, yeah. Then we got really lucky with Magby. Let me clear some spawns here. Just got done transferring all stuff to Pokemon Legends Arceus. Nice. Don't kill. Wait, what? Okay. Obviously I already did it now. Too late. This is what I did for Magby though, and that worked. So, I'm seeing a lot of different methods being mentioned overall though for this. Like some people say, I guess that one Paris might just be a static spawn. I don't know. We'll see. You're seeing it, right? There it is. Now, I'm not saying my method works. However, oh, that's hilarious. I'm sorry. Nope. Accidentally did that. That's all right. Yep. GG. There you go. That's bullshit. Fuck streamer luck, man. GG. I feel you, though. I feel you. Yeah, that is bullshit. Like, I did that with Magby. I killed some Graveler. Then I went back in, got Magby. I took out a Sudowoodo, I get Barnsley. It's bullshit. It's actual bullshit, let's face it. I'm sorry, but it is hilarious. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, return to the village. Let's see, Togepi. Togepi, no way that Togepi is gonna be easy. Cottonzet's Prairie during the daytime. Let me check game 8. There we go. What else do you need? If I have to like quickly list off some things, where did I? Okay. So, just to mention them quickly, I have Barnsley now. Hold up, I have Magby. Yes. So, naming them quick: Lilligant, Togepi line, Porygon, Porygon 2, Skorupi, Arcanine, Dusknoir, Piplup, Prinplup, Mantine, Basculegion, Vulpix, Magmortar, Magnemite, Magneton, Gliscor, Garchomp, Electrode, Cleffa, Clefairy, Clefable, Weavile, Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon, Lucario, and the 4 Elementals. So, that's not bad, all things considered. So yeah, I'm now gonna go for Togepi and Cleffa. So, I got lucky before, maybe I can get lucky again. Or a third time, technically. Togepi spawns in the marshlands. Alright. There's also a Togetic flying close to there. Yes, I've seen the Togetic. I've tried catching it. I almost threw my controller out the window. But I can give that a try if I want. In any case, I still need to catch Togepi, so... Coastlands. There we go. So specifically around there, it says. Okay. Cool. You can knock out both Magmortar and Magnemite line by getting an STD in the coastlands because you can get the Magmarizer in distortions. Yep. That is indeed the goal, to try and get those. I'm not going to evolve or spend merit points until I'm absolutely certain I cannot obtain it through distortions. So it's basically on the other side of this. Ow. Oh yeah, there's also a static Lucario. Yes. Just making sure that I'm not missing it, because it is a tiny Pokemon. Shall we test our method, you know? Take out a couple of birds here. It's gonna be so hilarious if this works. For some reason. Ah, cat hairs. I should have just used Stealth Rock. You finally got that guy to stop sitting on the top of that dang ladder. Well, I'm happy for you, OSHA Inspector. I'm happy for you. That's progress. So what's next on your OSHA-compliant journey? Now, I'm not saying this is gonna work, but if a Togepi spawns there now, I am buying a lottery ticket. If then, finally, we also get Cleffa through that method, somehow, I don't know what I'll do, but, yeah. Ow. Interesting, so I didn't respawn yet. Okay. Let's give that another rest the evening and then rest the morning. Okay, let's check. Yeah, I don't think it's bound necessarily to the daytime, but I'm just making sure. That's a Dusk Noir. Hello. That is insane. Okay. Ow. That's gonna hurt. Welcome back, Jaden. Welcome back. Okay. We're gonna do a very gentle, agile Iron Head. Okay. Okay. That means we can now do a full power one. Well, probably static only at night. Here's the thing: I've been here at night before, and I hadn't spotted the Dusk Noir yet. So that's kind of insane. Sure. We have one Ultra Ball left. Ugh. To be fair, I can leave the battle real quick, craft, and can go back in, so it's all good. But maybe this will catch it if I'm lucky. Okay, okay. What I could do is try a Gigaton, but I'm pretty sure the catch rate on that is worse, despite it being an alpha. Okay, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna quickly flee. Sounds like you forgot your PPE. Well, yeah, I forgot my balls. Okay, all good, no problem. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Cherubi was one big piece of merda to find. Yep. That took me like 20 minutes. That was a pain. But I got it off the list at least. Okay, fights. Stun Spore. Nice. Okay, this should be a lot easier now. Yes. Oh, that saves us a Reaper's Cloth. Beautiful. The Arceus sounds are iconic now too. Like, it's so good with the town, the backstrike noise. Yep. That's the thing. Arceus might just have my favorite sound design of, I'd say, the past couple generations of Pokemon. Legitimately. You misread Backstrike as Blackstrike. Thought it was a racist joke for a bit, yeah. We're allowed to do puns and dry humor, but definitely no racist humor here. If any racism is allowed, it's racism towards Dutch people. Because I'm Dutch myself, so I'm allowed. You end up getting an Alpha McMortar that's shiny. Nice, Kayla. Nice. I really want to see and hear Swords shiny. What? Diamonds and sounds? You like that better? Oh, the shiny sounds. Yeah, like that. Yeah. All right. You're Dutch also. Well, that side anyways. Oh, nice. Fellow Dutchman in chat. I mean, there's a couple of Dutchmen here overall, including Damien, for example. What DLC for Arceus? Oh no, it's the 1.1 update that introduced the mass outbreaks. That's effectively the DLC that Kayla is referring to. Okay, double checking. All right, let's reset the morning. Okay, we can cross Dusknoir off the list. That's freaking sweet. Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, you're from Australia, Joshua. Nice. Whoop. Okay, that is insanely lucky. That is insane. That is insane luck. That is insane luck. No, how? How? Actually, how? Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Jacob, if you're upset, I'm here for counseling. We can talk about it. So the method is clear. You know, fly there, take out the Pokemon that are there, go to camp, go to morning, and then yeah. GG. GG. Time for... What was the last one? Cleffa. Right. How am I so lucky? That's insane. You're suing? I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Jacob. Oh, nice. We can rank up. Let's do that real quick. Lordy. Yeah, 5% my ass. I'm not complaining. Obviously, but, you know. Yeah, good stuff. You know, if I see a dislike on this video after the fact, Jacob, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You want a refund for your time? Well, I'll make you this promise. If there's something in the future I can help you with, in whatever game, you're the first person I'm gonna help, so... Nice. Oh, full restores. All right. You try to rank up as quickly as possible for the best rewards and the ship guy in town for purchases. Yes, yes, I've been focusing on that as well. Okay, Cleffa, let's see. Coronet Highlands, okay. Cleffa can be found in the area marked... Oh, over there. Okay, so that's gonna take... Okay, we're better off going to there from the Summit Camp 10. Got it. Tell me, I will have good luck because I clipped out of the Shrine of Resurrection, so time is currently frozen until you clip back in. Good luck. Break a leg. I believe in you. You can do it. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Yes, that. Nighttime for Cleffa. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you. I obviously, yes. Thank you so much for calling that out. You were onto it. Yes, yes, you were. Awesome. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you can reset the day and the night again. Yes, yes. Say it with meaning or it won't happen. Good luck. Good luck. Sincerely. Is that better? Oh, nope. Okay, I see a Clefairy. 2 Clefairy. What's behind me? I can hear wings. Oh, there's the Magnezone. Lol. Okay. Hamana. Stealth spray. Yes. Save. There's another one over there. Yeah, that seems to be it then. Okay. Then we can just reset. Actually, hold up. Let me check the other side. Pretty sure it doesn't matter. So there's one Clefairy here. Another Clefairy there. Okay. Oh yeah, they can spawn all around. Okay, that's actually quite decent that they have that many spawns. That makes it more likely. Yeah, that's actually pretty... Oh, yeah, there's the Alpha. Yep. Oh, that's the Clefable. Hold up. Okay, that's 2 out of 3 out of the way. Yes, Jacob, thank you so much for calling that out. Oh, lol. Fine, fight me. No, it doesn't work. Ancient Power? Yeah, might as well. Ow. Omni Boost? Nope. Okay. Rest in peace, Palkia.
Palkia is down.
Roserade, yes. Nice. Awesome. Okay. We did a full sweep, so let's do that again. Bum, bum, bum. I hope to see a Legend Celebi. I mean, Gen 2? Oh, sign me up. Sign me up. Yep, it spawned. That Yep. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Save progress, yes. That is insane. Welcome, Logan. Welcome. Yeah. It's literally been the exact same thing over and over. First, we're gonna... Don't care. Ignoring you. It's okay. Lock on to this one, please. No, come. Oh, the lock on it. Locking on in this game is so annoying. That's one more major gripe that I do have, legitimately. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's all the babies in one go with the exact same method. Yeah. So. What now? Oh, Lord. Yeah, buying that lottery ticket next month. If I win the jackpot, I am sending everyone €1,000. This is legally binding. If only, right? Oh, the entire evolution line, because why not? Okay, let me update my lists, because that's pretty bonkers. What, hello? Why does it... There we go. Oh, that's why. Lol. Togepi, yep. So... yeah. Welcome back again, Zach. Welcome back. You demand 1,500. Deal. If I win the jackpot, I'm sending you 1,500. So you can get a Switch 2 and all that good stuff. Yeah. Togepi evolves into Togetic through the high friendship. So, what else have I got, right? I might as well just catch the Togetic in that one spawn. And then immediately use a shiny stone on it. Let's see. Speaking of... Yeah, we have one shiny stone, exactly. We have a moonstone, no longer need it. The dubious disc we have. Yeah, so... Okay. You have a shiny Palkia at level 100. Damn, Kayla. That is sweet. Yo, 64, want to hear a joke? Hit me with another one. Do it. Okay. So basically, we need to get distortions. I'm going to start crossing some stuff off the list here. I want to first focus on Lilligant. Not wearing proper PPE. You said you got rid of Starly. Yes, I replaced Starly in my team for Palkia. Because that made... It was either throwing out Staraptor or throwing out Crobat for Palkia. And, well, I love Crobat more. So if you would like the Staraptor back, just say the words. Just say the words. And by the way, for that matter, welcome, Jake. Welcome. Screw the Switch 2. That money is going to be set aside for bills. Aw. All right, you know what? I'll make you a deal. 1,500 and I'll buy you a Switch 2. You know, not saying that I'm gonna win the jackpot next month, but if it somehow happens because of this... yeah. Not sure how I'd feel, you know? Well, happy, of course. Okay. Hisuian Lilligant. I'm just now seeing that because only the middle of your head has hair, yeah. And the ball parts make the horns that of Lunala. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. That's the downside of not trimming or shaving for a bit. I had a busy week, so yeah. I'm cosplaying as Lunala at the moment. Do you need me to shiny hunt Zubat instead? Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. It's, what you would call it? I'm close to finishing the game. Tomorrow we're going to have the last stream. A bonus stream tomorrow for Arceus, you know, filling up the Pokédex. And then we're going to go for Spiritomb. And that's it for tomorrow. And then on Tuesday, we're going to Donkey Kong Bonanza. So if you win, you want at least $2. Deal. And yes, I want your cash up at that point, Jacob. Yes. Actually, hold up. Instead of wait, because I have Sunstones now. Right, I didn't have those for a while. Search species. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Yep, GG. There's Lilligant. Yep. If you win, can I get a one-piece chicken nug from Chick-fil-A? Deal. Me actually winning next month, having to read for all this chat for all the agreements we made. Nah, I mean, if only, right? If only. Yo, 64, you want to hear a dirty joke? Unwashed PP. I hate that I love it so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. I want you to know that. All right. Now for Togetic. Where did that son of a gun spawn again? Google. Right, Crimson Mirelands. Yeah, I remember now. Because that's going to save us time getting a friendship evolution, so... Mass outbreak of Jan Mega. Damn. Okay. Well, we need to go there anyway. Hello there, Axton. Hello. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, it was all the way over there. What is that other spawn at Boulder Roll? Yeah, we're just gonna try to catch the one that's flying. Y'all are gonna laugh at my attempts to throw balls. Oh lordy. We like you too, 64, because you wear PPE. Right, I need iron chunks. Oh crap. Wait, I can. Well, no. Wait, I can just purchase. There we go. I can just purchase them here. A couple of wing balls. Yep. You found a luxury? You mean Luxray, I guess? Nice. Yeah. Okay. You're here because you're scrolling on stream, seeing what's entertaining, and this looks like it is. Aw, I appreciate that. Well, we're just filling up the Pokédex. We had a beautiful moment earlier where I was able to catch all 4 baby Pokemon with a 5% chance to spawn all in a row. Successfully. After just taking down the initial spawn, coming back, and then boom. And yeah. That may or may not be, like, actually hilarious. RNG. Also, we're getting wisps. Nice. Let's work tomorrow. Read your last chat, please. Oh, if you're offering, can I get the Staraptor back? I got it, and the Oshawott and the other 27 in my boxes with no charm. Yeah, of course. Sorry, I missed your message. Sorry, Jake. Totally. What's PPE again? That's... let me actually make sure that I get the definition right. Personal protection equipment. Yeah, personal protective equipment. Yes. Personal protective equipment. Yeah, the OSHA inspectors here, you know, so we've got to make sure that how we're catching Pokemon is all done legit. Ow. If anyone can locate my ankles, they're buried 3 meters deep. Okay, first ball, and first ball. What's your pattern? Oh, would it be funny? Okay, no. Nope. Yeah. Yes. Oh, that feels good. Whoa. Does a gun count as PPE? You'll have to ask the OSHA inspector. You have the perfect Pokemon to trade for you. You will need them. If you're talking about for Pokédex completion, I kind of want to get that done on my own first, if possible. But I do appreciate the offer. Whatchamacallit? Kayla also offered to trade some Pokemon if I needed them. But the idea, Jake, is that I try to get as much done now as I can. Then tomorrow, before stream, I grind out as much as possible. And then we do the 4 Elementals, Arceus, and then we go for Spiritomb in tomorrow's bonus stream. And then Tuesday, Donkey Kong Bonanza. But yes, let's trade the Staraptor real quick. So... You just realized you haven't been shiny hunting, and that's why I want to die. Aw, Zach. Okay. Trade Pokemon. Far away. Yes. You don't want me to give you Shieldon. Well, I need that one, right? Yeah. But is that not otherwise available? Shieldon... Or, like, is it difficult? Let me guess, it's a distortion thing? Willing to bet it's a distortion thing. Yep, distortion. Yep. Okay, yeah, See, that's the difficult part. Hold up. Let's first do the trades. Let's just get you the Staraptor at least. And then I'll think about it for a second. So... Wait, you need Spiritomb to get Arceus? No. I thought you didn't. What? Oh, Spiritomb is included. You're kidding me. Well, you know what, Jake? Let's trade the shield on. Let's trade the shield on. Sure. Let's make my life a bit easier because I thought we didn't need Spiritomb for that. Well, shit. That means I'm gonna. Yes, that's totally. What? Torties, yeah. Yeah, Shieldon and Coranados are Distortion exclusive. Hard to get consistently to spawn. Yeah, in that case, in order to make my life easier, yeah, if you have a spare one, absolutely, absolutely. Nice. I very much appreciate it. Okay, Staraptor, where are you at, beauty? Probably somewhere here. Sorry, I just need to find Staraptor real quick. Search. I am blind. No. Ah, there. There we go. Yes. All right. You can skip Spiritomb if you use PPE. Just so you know, the Spiritomb quest gets pretty sad. I look forward to it then. I love good stories. The 4 Pokemon you don't need are Manaphy, Fion, Darkrai, and Manaphy. You just listed it twice. No, thank you for the shield on. Yeah, okay. Realistically, this is going to save me a lot of work, and that allows me to hopefully get to Arceus tomorrow. I really appreciate that. Best trade animation. Yes. Yes. This is the Japanese law. You need to have Spiritomb. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah. I presume if there's nothing else, then... yeah. Okay. All right. Shield on acquired. Thank you. You meant to say Shaban. Right. Shaban. Yes. No, nothing new yet. Hamana. So, realistically, we need to get the shiny stone. Hold up. Let me check the uses for the shiny stone, because if we don't need it on anything else, we can get Togekiss right away. You can always Pokemon home from Scarlet Violet. True. True, actually. If you could, you would give me any of your shinies. Well, I appreciate that, Zach. I appreciate that. From Scarlet Violet, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we can evolve Togetic into the Togekiss, basically. First, let me update my microphone. Knocked it into a different country almost. Shield on, done. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go to a camp. It's easier to do that there anyway. Let's see. What's next on our list then? Yeah, we have Togetic. We're about to get Togekiss. Porygon is, of course, Distortion exclusive. Yeah, we can get some basic ones done, like Skorupi and Vulpix and stuff, so... Funnily enough, I don't have those. Don't ask me why. Cobalt Coastlands. Yep. No, seriously, you have too many. You need to get rid of some. Yeah, people were saying that about ZA as well. Like, bro, I played it without Nintendo Switch Online initially, and then people were like, bro, just get it. We have so many shinies, just trade with you. And yeah, we got to that point. Yeah. Okay, GG. Skorupi off the list. Then... Because what you do is when you catch them, you send with the violet, level them up, and then change, put them back in the original game. Yeah, that sounds like a good strat, actually. Let's see... So, we're going to grab the shiny stone. Yeah. Then we're going to quickly grab our Togetic. That's some weird names for STDs. At least they aren't gonorrhea. Yeah. Boom. You were going to see if you wanted Cranidos, but you don't have one. Yeah, I need Cranidos. So in terms of Distortion-exclusive Pokemon, as far as I understand, I need Porygon, Magnemite, and then in this case, I think that's the only one left, Cranidos. So, good stuff. We're close, we're close. Welcome back, Jaden, welcome back. Togekiss added. Yes. Let's see. Move. Yes. Vulpix. Let's check. Cobalt Coastlands as well. Over here. Okay. I might as well grab those satchels. Should have done that earlier. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it's supposed to be around here. Oh, near? Wait. Yeah, no, it is up here. It is up here. Maybe during daytime only instead of currently this evening. Oh, there's Pikachu, lol. You didn't know you had patience. You actually waited and got Cranidos. Isn't found in Scarlet Violet. Ah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I just need to sit down and just wait for a distortion. Honestly, chill on the couch. Maybe be productive with something else. Crack open a beer or something and then just wait. Right? Until the signal pops up. Yeah, that's per ugly. Any Vulpix enjoyers here? Oh, there's Growlithe, which I have, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, I do. Okay, this one is level 30. Oh. Hello there, you're from Indonesia. Well, I love the diversity. Ow. You need a gun? What do you need a gun for, Zach? Oh, Vulpix. You're gonna threaten the Pokemon to get in the ball? I mean, I don't blame you. Turn its back, nice. Yeah, alright, that's off the list too. GG. Bop. Further updates. Let's see. Vulpix, yes. So what's the requirement for Hisuian Arcanine? Oh, Firestone. Lol. I should have what? Question mark? No, I don't have a Firestone anymore. To kill Volo and throw him down a mountain to change the timeline. You're gonna shiny hunt without the charm and recomplete one box because I gave you Oshawott. Whoa. Yeah, okay. We need to find the Firestone in the Distortion. Got it. Okay, so Arcanine is there. So that's Distortion. Piplup. Where does Piplup spawn? Arceus location. Shout out to GameMate.co, by the way. Every single time I've been looking up information, it's been reliable. So, okay, it's all the way up here. Cool. Gotta do it to get the gooder ending. Legends Arceus, the gun ending. What if Volo never happened? Well, honestly, Arceus wouldn't be the same without Volo. Find the Distortion in the mountain place. That's where Granados is. Oh. Well, when you say find the Distortion in the mountain place, so you mean Coronet Highlands? Just in general in that area. Bum, 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 bum. Bop. It's behind the pond here, supposedly. Oh, well, yep, there it is, okay. Either that's a decent enough spawn, or I'm lucky. Again. Ha, nice. Okay, Piplup down. Then we just need to grab it real quick and shove a candy down its throat. Okay, the L candy might have been a bit overkill. Fair. Should have just used an M. All right. Nice. Yeah, we're really narrowing down the list now. Let's see. Piplup, Printplup, GG. Mantine is just a question of evolving Mantike. Oh, wait, no, Mantine is the pre-form, if I'm not mistaken. Mantine, Arceus location. Probably in this area as well. Yeah, exactly. It's just in the water. Yep, that's easy. Beach. The question is allowed, by the way, Mauricio, but keep it safe for work. That's the only request that I have. Oh wait, that's Mantike. Wait, No, there it is. Oh, no, it is the evolution. Never mind. Okay, there we go.
Bum, 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 bum.
You should totally get the genies. Yes, we are going to do that. That's probably what I will do tomorrow then, realistically speaking. I'll get the genies, get Spiritomb, do Arceus, GG. Right? So, let's see. That's another one down. What's the requirement for Basculegion? Receives 300 or more recoil damage. Oh, okay. I did not know that. It doesn't spawn anywhere, right? No. It's exactly evolve from exactly. Search. Do I still have a Basculin? Probably. Yep, I do. Good. Use Wave Crash. Oh, yeah. Damage. Okay, got it. Wave Crash and Double Edge. Yep, it's on there. Yes. So obviously the best way to do that is to then just go to a low-level area. $359. It says here 300 or more. I mean, obviously we're gonna see it as soon as we, yeah. By the way, if it faints, it resets. Good to know. Thank you very much. You liked using it on the Graveler and Rhyhorn. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay. So that does 21 recoil damage. Yeah, for me, at this point, it's just about getting it done, right? So, does Double Edge do more? Yep. Double Edge does more self-damage. Alright. We just gotta make sure it doesn't faint, that's all. So yeah, lore-wise, I'm basically head first slamming a fish into a couple of beavers to make it evolve. I'm down if you're down, you know? Was that God? No. No, I'm not using a fish to beat God. No. Hit the Alpha Graveler in this map will help higher HP. I mean, doesn't really matter, right? In that sense. As long as I just KO something and hit myself. Because isn't the self-damage always the same? Like percentage-based? No matter what? No, actually no, you're right. You're right, yeah. It is different. I mean, whatevs, right? I mean, just let me plow through it. But yeah, good call on that then. I didn't know that it was based on the opponent. I thought it was always some kind of static or percentage-based value. Huh. Let me just make sure that I heal them real quick. Depends on the damage dealt. Yep, yeah. Oh. Bum. Ugh, let me guess, this first one, you know what? It's gonna miss, right? Yep. Thank you. Actually, I need to heal it up. Or restore his PP. There we go. Points restored for Double Edge. Any rock Pokemon? Probably faster if I do it on the Alpha Graveler, like you mentioned, but I'm literally too lazy to look up well that Alpha Graveler actually spawns, so I'm too lazy to be efficient. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Just below the Blissey Hill near Magikarp. Okay. You know, just for you, I'll do that. It's all the same, just means a few more KOs. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's ready. There we go. GG. Okay, Basket Legion. Pop. You've been lurking, Jaden. How dare you? That's sarcasm, by the way. Alpha in the Coronet Highlands. Okay. Bum. Oh, yes. So you have finished ZA now? You mean me? No, I have not. I have yet to do some legendary catches, including Ray in the ZA. I felt less motivated to that than doing something like Arceus. I was so excited to jump into Arceus that I just straight. I'm targeted by who? Oh, hi, bye. There we go. I was so excited to just jump in. So yeah. You've just been hunting DA. Nothing yet. Hamana. Yes. No, I keep pressing. We have 10 Ultra Balls left. Let's buy a couple. All right. Okay, next up, Gliscor, which supposedly has a spawn in the Coronet Highlands. Okay. Primeval Grotto. So that's right there. Okay. Yep, there's the Rhyperior. So supposedly it's down here? There's the Probopass. What's in here again? Okay. Oh yeah, it was this area, I remember now. So let me just double check. Can appear. Yeah. So supposedly it can spawn here. Oh, it's further down. Got it. Ah, there we are. GG. That saves an evolution item. You got 2 more star ranks, then you're done with them. Nice, Kayla, nice. Ow. Bring it. $77, damn. It can probably tank a spatial rent. Let's see. I mean, surely it can. Critical hit. Okay, that was a crit. Okay. I'm just gonna throw already. Let's see. Nice. Awesome. Okay. Also, off the list. That saves an evolution item. So that leaves us with Garchomp and Electrodes. I believe both have a spawn. Or maybe it's just evolution only. We'll see. No, Leaf Stone. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Okay, so that one is... I don't have a Leaf Stone. I think. Pretty sure I don't. Because, yeah, I used the Mossy Rock to evolve Leafeon. Eevee into Leafeon. Checking my stones again. Yeah, okay. So that leaves us... so that's basically Distortion. Kind of. Garchomp. And otherwise, that's just a quick goodbye leveling. Dum ba dum bum. Avalanche Slopes. Got it. Okay. In Alabaster Islands. Dun, dun, dun. Have you got enough points for the lady in camp? Your points for collecting bags gives you evolution items. Yes, I have enough points for at least 1 evolution item. I can grind up to 2 items relatively quickly, I think. So in a worst case scenario, let's see here, right? Oh, hi, Mifa. Hi. Yeah, like ideally we find 1 or 2 evolution items that we need in a distortion. So let's see how that ends up. Mass outbreaks of Glalie. Lol. So it was Avalanche Slopes. Yeah. Yeah, and otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna have to grind out bags, which is not the end of the world, honestly. There's 3 right here. Might as well, honestly, just get to them. What was the slopes thing? To the left. Okay, let's grab the bags in the middle of the map. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and any distortion stuff I'll just do off stream in between. You're almost done with the decks. Effectively speaking, we're getting very close. Yes. The biggest issue is Spiritomb, of course. So once you collect them all, you then plan what? Well, the plan is to get to Arceus. So basically, I want to do everything that I can now. And then before stream tomorrow, I grind out as much of Spiritomb's wisps as I can. And try to get some evolution items or distortions. Or Pokemon that I need. And then hope... Let me put it like this. This is what I'm thinking, right? If I can't get the items or Pokemon through distortions in time, we could spend time on stream hunting for that. But I'd rather dedicate the stream to catching the 4 elementals, going for like a route while we just chat and chill to catch the last Spiritomb wisps, and then we do Arceus. That's my preferred stream setup. So if I can't get that done in time, I could replace the Tuesday stream with Arceus. We'll see. We'll see. So basically, if you don't see a stream planned ahead tomorrow, then you'll know it'll be the Tuesday stream instead. That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. Because realistically, the last portion is just a whole bunch of RNG. Like, I need to catch Porygon, Magnemite. Yeah. It's just a whole bunch of RNG. So, yeah. Yeah, let's go to the slopes. Yeah, we're getting closer. Okay. You prayed daily to RNGesus. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pray as well. Legitimately. I don't mind RNG or having to grind that out. Not at all, in fact. But yeah, if you want to plan ahead for a stream, that makes things a bit more tricky. Hi, Mifa. How you doing? Hey, girl. Any Alpha Garchomp enjoyers here? Oh, it's all the way in the bottom. So that's this way. Yep. Yep, there it is. All right. Hey, you're an alpha guard jumping jogger. Good stuff. I think it'll live at Raining Kiss. Just fine. Good. In fact, we can go strong style Raining Kiss even. Yep. Yeah. Having trouble, Jaden? No, double edge. Okay, that shouldn't be enough. It'll live. Oh, no, it did. No.
That's the wrong account.
There we go. La, 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 la. Hey, Lucas, welcome back. Tapu Fini and the NPC. Ah, I see. You know what? Let's approach this differently. Fair. That is kind of nuts. Normally I'm able to get away with it. Even with stealth spray on, like... To be fair, it locked on immediately, so... Sorry you've been missing streams. Hey Lucas, it's all good. Glad to have you here. Agile. Okay. Yeah, we can do a strong Draining Kiss. This brings it into red. Now, we gotta hope it doesn't use double edge. Okay. So, in order to prevent double edge, I'm temporarily sending out Typhlosion.
Bop.
Okay, we have a decent chance. It's a tough nut to crack. No, no fighting. Catching, please. Yes. Ah, cat hair. Nice. GG. Okay. That is pretty sweet. That's a tough one out of the way. In fact, that is, I believe, the strongest alpha in the game, actually. Okay. We're almost done with this stream. Let's see what else I can do. Yeah, I can get Lucario, right. I believe it's in this area as well. Yeah, it is, yeah. Nice. Heal up. Pop up. Right above middle Icebound Falls. Is it in the... No, that's outside. Wait, it's... Huh? Is it in here, babe? No. Okay. So, supposedly it is somewhere here. Also, that's a Crobat. Hello there. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Come on, turn around. Yeah. Turn around. You know what? Screw it. What? It's one of the sisters. Oh, lordy. Charm, this is a bad time. Yeah, I'm just gonna strong style Psychic your Rhydon out of existence. Your brother's dog is a Chihuahua Longboy mix, and him and my mom won't let me get a pic of him in a hot dog bun. Gengar, okay. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Your friend once got ambushed and he was chasing a shiny Geodude and it despawned and he didn't save. Oh, that's pain. Wouldn't be surprised if the Lucario despawned as well by now. Let's see. Oh yeah, she drops the nuggets. Nice. That's actually good. Lucario?
Hi.
It's like coming right back. Like, yeah, it's cool, bro. I waited for you, bro. Yeah, glad you took care of that charm, sister. You know, well, let's fight now. This might wreck it. Okay, thank goodness. Dragon Pulse. Perfect, because now I can just use Hypnosis. Bum, bum. You could never trade on this game, could you? What do you mean, Joshua? You mean trading with... What do you mean? As in trading in this game at all? You can trade in this game, yeah. Oh. There we go. Lucario done. Yeah, Sneasel is a space-time distortion exclusive, so the normal Sneasel. So, okay, what we have left is Porygon, distortion, Arcanine, evolution, Magmortar, evolution, Magnemite, distortion, Electrode, evolution, Weavile, distortion, effectively speaking. But we also need the Claw. I have the Claw. Granados. And then the 4 elementals plus Spiritomb. Yeah. That's freaking sweet. Yep. GG. Read the comment you made before this one. Oh. Game Freak making Gmax Centiskorch the long way. Oh. Huh. Hi there, Riolu. That's cute. But I read the comment about Geodude, Jaden. I read that earlier. Okay, yeah, Spiritomb is basically the biggest hurdle, effectively speaking. But it's just deterministic. It's just a matter of time. The rest is RNG. Yeah, then this is it. So... No, the one about the bandits. I don't get it. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear it. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna call it for today because the rest is legitimately just RNG entirely. I'm just gonna plop my ass down on the couch and grind out distortions. That's legitimately all I can do. So, yeah, that. Okay. Okay, let's hop on over to just chatting. There's an amazing breakout location in Coronet Highlands. Oh, you got a nice breakout. That's nice, Kayla. Let's see. Get some music on. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Hi, Mifa. Hi. Okay. So, that was 7.5 hours. Damn. I figured the stream would be long. We're so close to doing Arceus. So, thank you all so much for watching, whether it's live or after the fact. Thank you all so much for the love, the tips, the shared suffering as we got through Volo. Yeah, Volo was awesome. Volo was awesome. So, all right. I will be back either, effectively for me, later today, or I will replace the Tuesday stream. Whatever I feel like, honestly. If I manage to get some stuff in time, then yeah, I'll be back later today for me, tomorrow for y'all. So, all right. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to go grind my butt off. And I wish you all a wonderful rest of your day, whether it's evening, morning, whenever you're watching. So have a good one. Thank you again so much. And until next time.